Good evening to you all. Oh, what day is it? What year is it? We're traveling all the way to the future of the year 2000. So, can anybody confirm the Twitch dashboard is kind of broken at the moment? Is my description... It seems like it's displaying properly. Yeah, okay. So I guess just it's not loading on the dashboard. It says we are playing Long Dark, Interloper, etc. You updated the game. Oh, really? I updated the game. Okay, so that didn't update. The dashboard is broken at the moment. Like the stream information part of it. Did the well, at least we're in the Long Dark category. It looks like the description is set correctly, that we're in Broken Railroad, etc. All right. So, whatever. Hello, Alu Goes Twitchy. When the stream started, it was still showing PoE. Okay, well, whatever. Okay. Oh, let's close this. So the 2 previous days total, I've streamed like 22 or 23 hours or something stupid. I don't think we're going to be doing a super long stream today. Maybe just like, let's say 6 hours. Let's go with that. Something totally reasonable. No BT TV. Okay, a nice, relaxing, simple game. Survival. Survival. Resume. Okay, so we're in the Broken Railroad. We are playing Interloper. We're on day 147. We got to Broken Railroad a couple days ago. After being in the Muskeg for a while. Before that, we were in Mountain Town for a while. Before that, we were kind of in Mystery Lake mostly. Working on, we have to craft some new tools and some new arrowheads along and along. And whatever, keep doing stuff. Did I start? I probably did not start a file. Oh, Broken Railroad. Okay, yeah, but don't really need to be super specific with updating the notes for this spot while we're still living here. There is a lot of wood to be broken down and reclaimed. Some cloth over there. Let's just try to remember what we were doing. I think we need to be exploring out around, and I think there's an arrow and a dead wolf that I haven't recovered from what I remember. Ooh, hello, Plank. We need to do some crafting, but I'm not in a huge rush to do that. Wanted to say thank you for the last series of Factorio. I've been streaming a lot the last few days, and I do have like it's going to be like a tutorial type video, a help video. What's this? Something I don't want? Oh, lag. And I haven't had a ton of time to work on it last few days. But that's kind of in the works, and then I'll start some kind of new new series thing. Using the notes for when quitting for the day? Well, I don't think I really need to. I can just look at... I just want to mentally take stock of what I have more than what I was doing. I know what we're doing. Okay, so we've got that amount of firewood there. Was the water over there, or did I move it in here? Extra crowbars. Extra hacksaw. We've got 55 cattails. We've got 9 extra arrowheads on top of the 8 in my inventory. Got some mushrooms there. We can chop, chop, chop. Got some books, I guess. Wolf pelt. Black bear pelt. We need to kill another bear sooner or later. There's some water. Okay. Some cooked wolf meat. A rope. Bedroll. 2 simple tools. Various random stuff. Burned out torch. This bow's at 18%. We're going to try to break it. Our hatchet is very low percent. I did get a whetstone. We're going to save the whetstone for a new tool after we leave, though. Since we're at the forge, we may as well just craft another one instead of using this whole thing up to bring this one back up. A little bit of water. How's the clothing looking? Some of these are starting to get a bit low. But I want to start conserving cloth. For a while there, I was using cloth to try to level up the repair skill, the mending skill. But we got it to level 3, and it's going to take too long to get to level 4 and 5. So I think we need to start playing for the long game. Yeah, this is still a full repair, so we're going to let that go a bit. Got 3 stems now. We're getting to the point where I'm not going to be carrying around all my stems at once. A lot of matches. Okay, some of this stuff's not very well organized. Here's some fire stuff. Let's put some matches in there. I want to use up this little box. So we're just going to carry a couple. You know what? We don't need 2 of those. What was in here? All kinds of crafty things. Let's put one of these stems away. And let's organize this bit. I want to separate the guts from the saplings. Sort of just dumped everything in a pile when we got here. Put the guts over here. Okay. The natural lighting in this little office isn't great. The lighting over there is pretty good, but the bed is here. So I guess we'll put all this stuff here. At least for now. Maybe we'll change that idea later. You should be sleeping instead of watching this. You can go to sleep and leave the stream on. That's an idea. How about that? Okay, so if there are people who play Factorio in the game that aren't like super uber mega experts, what types of topics would you be looking for in an actual tip series or tutorial series or some kind of more advanced thing? One thing that springs to mind that I hear a lot of people bring up are railroads, trains, and train signals, which is a video I could make. It won't be the first one, but that's the obvious one, I think. All right, let's go outside. Let's try this door. The one-way one. I could do one on, like, laying out production areas and figuring out numbers. This isn't one way. Oh, it's a lie. Okay, well now we know. It's not an exit only. Alright, so let's see. It's not incredibly cold, it's not incredibly warm. Let's try to just kind of look around the yard a bit and stay close to home base. Because I don't think I looked at everything around here. And then after that, we'll try to go find the one of the wolves I killed on the way in. I think there's still an extra wolf carcass to be found. I think I killed 2. How to not overwhelm your brain? I could do a hell mod tutorial because it's not intuitive, but it can be very useful. Could do one for that. I'm thinking of like a mini series of like 3 to 5 videos of something like that. Now that like 0.17 is out and the game is kind of reaching its final form. At least getting relatively close. I think I looked in these cars already. Yeah. Alright, so let's raise the hood up. I guess there's only a couple, but... Oh no, there's one in there as well. I think I looked in all of them, though. Alright. I guess we already did that. We should go warm up, and then we'll venture out a little farther. Temperature is slowly coming up a bit. Somewhere up there should be a dead wolf. And we pretty much just walked straight in, because I was carrying quite a bit of stuff, so... Haven't harvested anything or picked up sticks or anything like that. It's not terribly warm in here. Guess we can go out this door. Actually, that's on the opposite side we want to leave on. There's no way to build a sleigh? Unfortunately not. There is all kinds of metal here to be broken down. I've got an extra hacksaw. Even have an outdoor bed, but it wouldn't be anywhere near warm enough to sleep in. The new tutorial is fantastic. Yeah, I'm not going to do a tutorial like, this is a belt, this is an inserter, this is a crafting machine. Use a belt and an inserter and a crafting machine to create an item. I'm not going to do that kind of stuff. That seems a little bit overly simple. But I haven't looked at them at all since that was revamped. It used to be super bare bones and not very useful back in the day. Okay, so this is wolf number 1. We harvest him. I think he's got 1 gut left in him, which we'll just keep there, so he spawns or despawns slower, and the next one comes a little bit more delayed. Still kind of cold, very bright. Pre-planning the bus. Oh yeah, okay, so the main one, I'll just go and tell you. The main tutorial thing I've been working on is, I don't know if it's going to be one video, it might be too much stuff. It's going to be bootstrapping your base to build the actual base. Like a fairly streamlined and simple way to get started. With a blueprint book and stuff like that. So that's why it's going to take a while, because I'm designing a bunch of blueprints. And how you kind of do the flow from going from... Man, I'm already freezing already. It's too cold out. How you go from like the very early stages and get smoothly along and get up and running. Here's a car. Okay, I don't know if we checked this car. I didn't see a wolf. I guess we gotta go back and warm up again. There's a lot of sticks all over the place. The tutorial feels like an RTS. Oh, you mean the alien defense one? It's a scenario, right? Is it literally called a tutorial scenario, or it's a wait? Are you talking about the wave defense one? I think I've seen pictures of it, I think, and people's different versions of how they handled it. I guess I could stream the scenarios one day. Never done them since like the original versions years ago. Something looks... that might just be junk, but it looks like there was something there. I talked about the birds. Let me tell you about the birds and the bees and the birds will hover over a dead corpse, so you can use them to help find something you killed. The ones that were there were hovering over the animal I already checked, so it's not terribly helpful, but we can look for the other one. I shot him. He was bleeding. He was bloody and bleeding. He ran off. Don't know where he went. They make a different sound if they're near bears. I've heard that before, and I've never distinguished it, like in what particular sound they make that signifies that. Maybe it'll be warmer now. We need to run around a bit at a minimum so we can sleep properly tonight. Yeah, they hover over bodies and they drop arrows, feathers as well. So these guys here, this is the wolf we already found. There should be another one up here somewhere, but I didn't see any... Yeah, it's just junk. I didn't see any crows. No boids. What temperature is it now? Okay, the temperature's much better. We can stay out longer. It's halfway through the day, more or less. A little bit more. Oh, you heard that from me. Okay. I've heard people talk about that kind of thing. But there's a lot of, like, voodoo, hoodoo superstition in this game. Not in the game, but people's interpretations of the game. I don't think all of it is... all of people's theories about the game are based in science. Or, you know, the... I don't know if they've got evidence to back up claims for some of the things in the game. Can I break this down? No. Okay, so we'll go down there eventually. Let's backtrack a little bit. So it's a clear day. It's windy, but it's clear, and I don't see any crows for a second body. Man, really windy. That's a fireplace thing. Campfire. Maybe there's firewood next to it. There is. Dog food. Lovely. Bit cold and windy. Wait, go back. The branches are totally worth it. The ones to break down? A little too cold for that. We're going to take some condition loss here getting back. But I don't want to just stay inside all day because it's too cold to go very far. We've got a bed again now. We're not in a cave, so we can heal a decent amount. Get some sticks going. We need to start building up our fire supplies for the super smelting session. So we can 3D print out some weaponry. I didn't look in this, I don't think. And this thing, I don't think there's anything in here ever. Oh, you can't even open it. All right. That's right. Trans-Island Line. Not anymore. It's broke. Nothing there. Okay, let's go back. Get warm. Maybe we'll all venture out in the opposite direction. Unless it gets really... Well, if it gets really warm, I guess... We'll go in one direction, rather. Maybe we should walk down that way and see if there's a wolf carcass in that direction. Because it didn't seem that he was there. Last time I saw him, he was running around on this ice right here. So maybe he did run off in that direction. Towards the bridge. When did they add 3D printed guns? Not 3D printed gun. We're gonna 3D print a. I've got a titanium 3D printer in here. We're gonna 3D print a knife and an axe. It's gonna be badass. Just wait. Just like the titanium alloy 3D printer that SpaceX has. Okay, warm up, please. Okay. Still got some daylight left. Okay, so... Let me double check here. Were there any sticks in any of these, or was there none? I'm wondering if I had extra sticks, if I stored them somewhere. None here. That's fire stuff, but no sticks. There's no sticks there. I might have put them if I had any extra, or maybe I used them all. I might have used them all. There's multiple spots here. We got our hammer over here. Here's the forge. All the coal. I prefer to put sticks in containers, though. Okay, so it's not there. Let's look over by the fire barrel. Guess I could put sticks in this thing. Right next to the fire barrel. Or over here. Okay, let's put sticks in this thing. We can drop the firewood. There we go. That explains where all the water bottles and teacups come from. No, 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 no. Those don't come from the 3D printer. The 3D printer prints metal. The plastic bottles and the mugs and that kind of stuff, I guess the mugs are made of metal. They're enameled metal. But they come from the QMP. So that's a little bit different. 21 degrees. Okay, that's pretty warm now. So let's go up here and go to the right then. We should be able to stay out a decent amount now until the sun goes down, basically. So much Z-Stream, I know. I think I'm going to stream tomorrow too, and then take a break after that to work on YouTube. 4 days in a row. What the hell is going on? Have I seen Satisfactory? I know of it. I wasn't around. I was out of town the weekend of the alpha thing. When it comes out on, you know, open beta or whatever, I'll give it a look. I'm not really too interested in alphas in general, unless I'm directly developing a game, maybe, I guess. But not for somebody else's game. Show me a thing when it's a little bit more put together. I kind of want to walk over this side. Maybe it's not going to let me. Okay, whatever. It seems really well done to be an alpha. Well, the terms alpha and beta for games, they don't really mean anything anymore. They're more marketing terms. And at least their use is so wildly varied that I don't really pay attention. I would just look at what the state of the actual game is. And I haven't really looked at the game, so I don't know. I know they're calling it an alpha. Technically, an alpha is when you're adding functional things to the game, and a beta is when you test and improve them and add, like, actual content. Depending on the game type, you would add, like, scenarios or put the story mode together or whatever. There's a sapling. I think the game doesn't have lights. I remember somebody saying there's no lights in the game, so at night it's super dark. So I guess it would qualify for being an alpha. If there's basic stuff like that that they plan to add that's not in there yet. It's not on Steam? Wait, what? Oh, I didn't know that. Is that true? Epic got the rights, or they bought the studio? Is it exclusive, or just the alpha was not on Steam? Nice little view. This is our house. Isn't it lovely? Epic Store puke. Keep in mind, I know people are not in favor of the Epic Store for a variety of reasons. Keep in mind, when the Steam Store launched, it was similarly terrible and everybody hated it. It was glorified DRM, is basically what it was. And it was very controversial. Nothing up here. Alright, I don't see those crusts. Ooh, careful. Yeah, I think the competition in the long term will be good. Steam definitely needs competition. I don't... Are they trying to make all of their games they offer exclusive? I think they're just trying to drive people to the platform, because otherwise, why would you even go to the platform? I think it makes sense, kind of. Can I not open this? Oh. I see stuff in here. There's more of these in the game that you can open. I see things in here to pick up, too. There's a flare there. Maybe there's another door? Oh, okay, here we go. Okay, Oh, that's why I got cold. The temperature dropped. Okay, so I guess we can't stay out as long as I wanted. Got a little bit of exploration going. If I walk down there, can I come back up? I'm not sure. So let's not. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, so let's see if we can go back this way. Them's the same crows as before. Alright, can't go that way. Okay, maybe we're gonna have to. Let's go. Come on. There we go. You'll never know if you can't fly until you try. Maybe there is a flying... No, you know what? Never mind. I've jumped off cliffs a lot of times in this game. I know for a fact you cannot fly. Because I have tried. You definitely cannot. Can I build something to get over there? No. I don't know if there's a way over there or not. I do have a rope, so if we find a particular type of rock, we can deploy the rope and climb down it. Alright, I want to go out one more time, if that's possible. It's exclusive. No Steam launch planned. Huh. So, I guess Epic funded their game. Or they must have made it worth their time, right? Because otherwise, why would you do that? Is that going... Do you think that... Man, I don't know. That's risky. It funds your game, which seems nice. But then you're on a new and not heavily populated platform to sell it. That might, like, majorly backfire. Kind of grumpy weather. Can't really get too far to explore. If I don't know the details, but if Epic straight out bought their studio, I don't know if they just funded it or if they bought it. If they straight up bought it, I wouldn't expect to see it on Steam ever. But I don't know if that like really hurts their numbers. It's a risky decision. Oh, there's 3 wolves walking straight towards me. Okay, we found some dinner. Yeah, they're making a beeline for me. How did they smell me? I'm not carrying anything smelly. Aside from my normal baits, but that's an extreme distance to see me from. Did I hear an extra set of crows? Or is that the one over there? No, I hear a different one. I mean, did the wolf I killed disappear, or did he run way over here? Oh, great, okay. Can't see the wolf, which is bad news. I hear him now. Okay, there's a dead animal here. There you are. Okay, don't want to drop my bait in the grass. Ah, yeah, this is what I didn't want. This weird angle. Okay, he decided he didn't want that bait. Good thing I didn't miss. Where's my arrow? Alright, we have another source of food. That's good. That's a dead deer. Okay, that's not my wolf. I'm gonna assume my wolf glitched out and disappeared. We should go warm up. Or just, like, go home for the night. But there's a dead wolf here we can harvest tomorrow, maybe. Get another 5 or so days worth of meat and another hide. They didn't straight up buy it. They said Epic approached them, so they just made a deal and they funded it. I mean, if you're... Think about it from their perspective. If you're a fairly small studio and you're offered a deal to, like, fund your game, and then you've got to put it on this one platform. I mean, they're not the only studio to do that. It's not uncommon. Alright, I don't see any sticks. Let's go inside. A platform with Fortnite on it. Oh, that's true. Is Fortnite only on Epic? I've never played Fortnite or looked for Fortnite. I didn't know where it was or wasn't. They give a smaller cut. You mean they take a smaller cut from sales? Okay, water bottle. Let's get some water. And let's try to find them the dinner. Bed. Fortnite is not doing so hot anymore. Like, maybe compared to what it was doing last year, but it's still doing amazing for any other game. All right. Yeah, I mean, if their game was good enough, they could have gone the Factorio route and just had it on their own website. Maybe they had funding issues to get from where they were to this point. I don't know. Maybe that was what the problem was. Oh, we have a Aurora I'm going to sleep through. When they became a publisher and not just a developer, that kind of eliminates them for being small. That's not true. They're like Chucklefish is not a large developer, but they publish games. Deciding to publish game doesn't change your size by magic or something. Freeze well. I'm gonna. Thank you, Mopin, for the bits. Okay, we picked up 20 sticks. Almost done on the next day. Let's sleep a little longer. Weather outside seems delightful. So today we want to harvest up that wolf, keep getting firewood. If we can kill another wolf, get all that meat together, we can cook it all up in one batch. I can't see a damn thing in here. Okay, I see a chair. Maybe we just wait for the... Oh, no. Here comes the light. Okay. I'm not super familiar with the ins and outs of the layout, so I can't navigate this place in the dark yet. Here we go. And then over here should be a door. Maybe. Okay. Am I not in the right? There we go.
All right, everyone. Chill.
Jess, thank you for even more bits. Ooh, the weather. Yeah, we can't harvest the animal when it's negative 24 out. That is slightly too cold. The new wolf is over there. There's at least one more wolf out here, but I think a couple. I saw 3 coming towards me on the lake. And I don't know how they smelled me with just these on me from that distance. Ooh, this is the jackpot right here. 40 minutes for 6. Oh, you want some of this? Oh, hi. I guess they do. Okay, this will be real close to the door. That's good. I think the one attacked me because I got too close to the bait. I wasn't sure about that interaction, but now I know. If you get too close to the bait, while he's going for the bait, he'll just go after you. Maybe I want to quarter that one to bring it inside. And then we can scoop out all the meat inside. Maybe that's the way to do it. Where's my bed? Over here.
Everything freezes.
Keep hearing that. Moopin, thank you for more bits. Rip Fluffy? He's not missed. Screw that guy. Alright. Let's try to go quarter this. Since this one is so close to the door, let's try to quarter him in stages. There should be one more out here somewhere. I don't know exactly how far away. Poor doggo. What are you talking about? He's going to eat me. So instead, I shall eat him. It's a dog-eat-dog world. Or human-eat-dog world. No, that's the wrong one. Ah, crap. Okay, so he was nearby. Great. So many wolves, holy crap. Alright, we need to go inside. This is bad. Holy cow. Oh, I can't run. Can I run? 2 wolves right there. Okay. Well, that's fun. Blood loss. Well, now a fun thing is I actually get to make another one of these old man beards. Okay, we've got a sprained ankle. We'll probably just sleep through that.
What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age!
You tried to harvest and then pow. I didn't realize they were this close. I don't know how they're smelling me so much, or how they got led over here, because I'm not carrying especially stinky stuff. I've got those 2 pieces of bait that are cooked, that are old, that only give me a like less than a stink bar. Moopin, thanks for the bits. Okay, maybe we should stay inside for the day until we heal up a bit. What can we do in here? There's all kinds of stuff to break down. Requires... Oh. Ah, the defense ruined my hatchet. Maybe it's time for you to go. I shall rise to the occasion. We shall not go quietly into the night. Okay, we need to start carrying around a mallet then. There was an extra mallet that spawned here for whatever weird reason. I can find the table it was on. I left it here. Extra hammer. That's technically the best way to get a wolf off you. It won't kill them. They won't bleed out. That other wolf should bleed out, actually, so I should have just killed the wolf. Or maybe even 2 wolves, I guess. Well, dang it. Two scrap metal. Alright. We're staying inside. Why are you waiting to forge? I just need to get up all the... I don't have all the metal harvested. I would like to do a lot in one go. I do have enough coal to do it in small chunks, I guess, but it still takes a decent amount of wood to get the fire up to the peak heatness before you add the coal, and then you end up with a long fire, so I want to have like a lot of supplies together to do a lot at once. Put that there. Oh, I got a sapling. We're okay. We just need to lay low for a day or two. One of those wolves should be dead. The one that we fought. I fought 2. I don't know if it was the same one twice. Probably not, huh? So, we might have like 4 dead wolves out there, which will be actually a good amount of food. Once we heal up a bit. I haven't looked at my clothing percentages yet. So yeah, this is what the long dark interloper is like. Everything seems fine. Seems like you're invincible. And then, whoops, you're almost dead. Unexpectedly, out of nowhere. And you have to recover. It's a lot of nothing, followed by a lot of everything all at once. Followed by a lot of seems like nothing again. Alright, what'd you do to my clothing? Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Okay, the clothing is... This got scratched up. We need to kill a moose at some point, I guess. We need to kill some rabbits to get some pelts to repair this and this. If I see some, that's still a full repair, though. As is that. So we're okay. A little bit banged up. One thing I meant to look for and forgot is how we're doing for cloth. Okay, we have some. Let's make a bandage. There's plenty to do inside here for a day, and I've spent like the past month outside, so we're not in danger of cabin fever. At least it wasn't a double bear attack. Yeah, no kidding. I do have 2 stims on me, so hopefully we could have escaped. Oh, and you know what? Since we're quite injured and there is quite a bit of food out there, we should eat today and tomorrow. So let's eat these. When was the bear party? It was a previous interloper attempt that didn't get very far. Oh no, that was my last custom game, maybe? Right? Was that the last custom interloper plus gun I did? Could be. But if you think about it, each one of those wolves out there is 4 or 5 days worth of food. So if I killed 4, there's 4 bodies out there. We've got 20 days of food now. That's pretty good. That's not too terrible. We've got all this stuff in here to break down. Oh, I can get some cloth. Okay, we can do this. You want the Rudolph DMX notification? Okay. Your wish is my command. It seems like a fun thing to do, so I'm going to do it. If I can find where it is in this menu. All right. Oh, you know what? It's going to be hard to get tired to go to sleep. Maybe we'll get tired breaking down all this stuff. It's only one down arrow, though, so I'm going to say probably not. Because we need to sleep 10 hours. But I can't sprint because I sprained my ankle. I guess, should we... I have a bunch of mushrooms, but that's the wrong type. We need the rose hips. I'm going to go ahead and do this so we can sprint to heal better. Moopin, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub. Oh, that's number 50. Oh, wow. Now we can do this inside. Look at this. Oh, let's get rid of this thing. Oh, but I've got to use the hammer. All right. Because this thing's in the way. It's breaking up the flow. I'm just going to... Let's harvest all the damn things. I don't even need tinder plugs. I just want this cardboard box out of the way. We're going to clean this place up. Get it nice and organized. As much as I can, anyway. Run around in circles. Oh, there goes my food. I guess breaking up boxes burns a lot of calories. Oh, it's gifting a sub to Quietus. Now we can go all the way through. That's nice. Got a lot of extra wood. Which I guess we will leave over here by Mr. Fire Barrel. Where it's going to be needed first. 21. Not bad. And 20 more sticks. Okay, we need to get sleepy. Let's put extra cloth in here. Feathers. Maybe we can, you know, we can harvest these in the dark. Or chop them up or prepare them or whatever. If I can break it down by hand, we can actually break down the boxes by hand in the dark, right? I think that's a thing. Let's just break it down in the dark. Oh, we need more water. Let's grab water and dinner now. I do have this, but since we can just hang out inside for so long, I don't think we'll use it. Don't do this at home, kids. Oh, you know what? Here, let's... Can sprint better. Do I have the 5 can of peaches? Yeah, but we left... I think I maybe ate one. I left them behind in Mountain Town Farmhouse. Leaving peaches behind. I've left all kinds of things behind. It'll be there if we ever get back there. Don't worry about it. Oh, did I put it away? All right, let's run back and forth one. It's kind of a big waste of lantern fuel, to be honest. But I need to get a nice big sleep today. Tomorrow we'll try to go outside and see what the state of the wolves are. If I fought 2 with a knife, one with a knife, one with a hatchet, that should mean there's only one left, I think. That I missed because it walked around the terrain weird. Alright, I guess that'll have to do. And then we'll have a lot of stuff to harvest, go inside and outside. So we don't get that cabin fever risk going. What area do you think you'll be going to after you're finished here? Well, we'll have to go back through the Muskeg and then back to Mystery Lake. Probably go to Pleasant Valley and then Timberwolf Mountain. But who knows? I don't know. That's kind of off in the distance now. This area, this building, is like a larger version of the Quonset garage. Look how much we healed. Oh, feels good. Okay, so how low did we drop? 25? We got down to 25%. Now we're back up to 57. Is 25 the lowest I've been this entire time? I think it might be. Is that listed on the stats? I don't think so. We've only been there 3 days. It's been an eventful 3 days.
Everything freezes.
Yes, it does. Thank you, Mopin, for the bits. I need to finish my clothing categories. I would like to. Okay, I've got a little bit of water. Let's grab a little bit more. What did I pick up we can get rid of? Oh, yeah, 10 wood and some tinder plugs. Oh, what's the state of my bow? Still, maybe, well, we do need to finish this one off. I still have my 2 bait things. I'm missing an arrow. Should be an arrow out there, I think. Small mountain of reclaimed wood. That's a weird number of bits to have left. Can I get up on this thing? Okay, there, I hear the wolf. There's one dead wolf. Come on, buddy. Play ball this time. If he dies right here, that'll be another one. Nice. Okay. So we got 2 wolves right by the door. Let's, this is not useful now. It would have been useful before. Let's check my total number of wolf kills. 58. Moop and gift and subs. Welcome, random lucky people. So the ones we struggled with should have bled out. I guess we don't want to be outside too long because it's cold. Would like to locate their bodies. Let's just do a brief little reconnaissance here. There's a dead one over there we shot. Alright, I don't see any bodies over here. Oh my goodness. Maybe one of them... No, I don't think one ran off with an arrow. I got attacked twice. Oh, you know what? The one over there, maybe I couldn't find the arrow. We'll have to quarter it. Maybe that's what happened. Okay, let's go back inside. I'm not sure. We lost an arrow somewhere. Maybe it'll turn up. Will the socks and underwear have decayed? Not sure. We have a chance. It should be... Probably it'll be a pretty low percentage. Osk gifting seps. Whoa. I indeed did not put my jackets on. I always forget to do that. Thanks for the reminder. Okay, so instead of jumping in the bed to warm up, let's do something a little bit more practical, like this. Let's load up my belly first. Another day of eating during the day. We should be up to like 80-something%, and then we should be okay. $64 hours on this character? Kind of a long time. Almost dying puts a little bit of drama back into the game. It's nice. Okay. So, one thing I don't want to do is to start quartering up an animal and get attacked again. So I really want to look around to make sure, temperature's not terrible, that there's no other wolves around. Because if I get attacked again, we could just die, like right away, instantly. I don't know if the crows will show up when it's cloudy and snowy like this, though. And we did sort of run inside while animals were technically in the process of bleeding out. So it's possible they reset or despawned or whatever. What's that over there? There's something over there that might be a dead wolf. Alright, let's go check this out. I think that might be a dead wolf. Looks kind of wolfish. Oh, there's my arrow. Dead wolf. Okay, confirmed. So we've got 4 dead wolves to harvest. Or is this the one? That might be the one we shot on the way in, actually. There's the bear. You see the bear? When we kill him and get his hide, we can make a bedroll. That'll be fun. Then we can sleep in it. I'm not sure exactly where we'll go if we get cabin fever risk. I don't know if there's a nearby cave or something. There's a hunting blind. That might be a dead wolf out on the... There might be... Okay, these might be my dead wolves from the fight yesterday. Right here. These two. Yep. Okay, so that one we found over there, I think is the one we killed when we entered the area. These are the ones that died from struggle. So many wolves to harvest now. It's crazy. These ones will be less convenient, obviously. But I think I've accounted for all the wolves. There's... Is that... No, that's the light pole thing. Okay, let's go back inside. We don't have to cook up anything today, so we can delay another day before we cook up meat. And I start to get low in water. The other one was 100% frozen. They should all be 100% frozen. It happened yesterday. $34. Sure, I got an extra hammer. Why not? Risk is an indicator for how long to get the full affliction? Yes. Yeah, you don't actually get cabin fever until 100%, but it's not fun. You can't do anything indoors. No sleeping, no passing time, no crafting, no nothing. Indoors for 24 hours, and it doesn't reset the 6-day cycle or anything. So you still have to be outside to get your average down. This, oh, that must be my blood. Okay, let's check over this hill. I just want to be super certain. There's like crows everywhere. It's a feast for crows. Want to be super certain there's no more nearby wolves when I start quartering up these animals. There's a deer frolicking. There's the bear on the ice right there. There's a deer over there. Okay, I think we're good. I think we can start quartering. And hopefully not get jumped by another army. I was working on this one, I think. Nice. Moopin, you're going crazy today. Gifting all the subs. Okay, we're gonna cook over here. We'll harvest over here while we warm up. Welcome to all the lucky lottery winners. Actually, just do the whole thing. It's only 35 minutes. Nice. Wah, wah, wah. Okay, that's the small one. Put this like over there. Those two should be full size. We'll also drop the baggie. And the Rebel. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Okay, let's go keep quartering. The weather's nice. Got a lot of animals to chop up. So the other one is... It's windy, but... Well, it was not cold right against the building. It might be cold over here. Yeah. Ooh, this is down to 18. Yeah, we'll need to do some foraging pretty soon. I have collected a pretty good amount of wood. So we might, I don't need the arrowheads right now. We might try to do the tools. And then do the arrowheads later. So we'll only want to use 4 pieces of the coal so we can do another... I think I've got like a dozen there. But we only want to use as much coal as we have to, so that's 4. Knife is about to break. And the sun's going down. I did find a whetstone, but I don't want to use it while we're in a zone that I can just forge a new one. So this is going to take 3 metal. This is going to take 8. I would like to make maybe one of these and maybe like 3 of these or something like that. So that means we need 14 metal. And I currently have 6. So after we make food, we should probably focus on sawing up some metal in this area. 18%. I think it'll be good. We'll be able to do it. I'm not very tired, though, again. I would like to finish quartering this animal if the weather's warm. Okay, maybe I can finish now. Maybe the other ones I'll just take meat off of by hand and leave the rest. All right. It's almost done. Have I played Slime Rancher? I have. I haven't played it in a while. I know there's been quite a few updates since last time I played. It's been probably at least a year since I played that game. Not sure exactly how long it was. No, I never streamed it. It could be a fun game to stream one day. I want to finish quartering this animal. It was almost done. I don't want to spend a bunch of time resting in the bed, though. And we also need to get tired to sleep. Got to juggle all these different conditions. So I think we're going to run back and forth inside until I can't see a damn thing. Because my breath is so obscuring. It's really getting dark now. Maybe we'll have to finish that tomorrow. If the weather sounds like it's gotten kind of bad. Okay, let's see if how much is left. 4 minutes. Okay, we can do it. Yeah, the other ones we'll just take the meat off of because they'll be farther away. But now we've got 4, so like another 9 or 10 days worth of food, something like that. Harvest that tomorrow, I guess. And there's another 4 dead wolves out there to harvest. Which I don't think we're going to get to all of them. It's too many. I don't need all the hides, that's for sure. We will need to make water tomorrow. I suppose I could be making water inside while I'm going out. And go out, come back in, go out, come back in, that kind of thing. Not very tired, but we need to go to bed. Just make the best of it. Wolf meat, best meat, don't at me. Well, it's not the most calorically dense. Is it the tastiest? I don't even know what it tastes like. If only I could give myself food poisoning so that I could force myself to sleep 10 hours. That would be great. Okay, we have a blizzard. That's a good time on day 150 to spend the day cooking indoors. Although, let's see. Let's calculate here. We got here on day 145. We've spent a pretty good time indoors. The cabin fever risk only calculates the past 6 days. From day 144 to day... When did we go to the basin? This was like the water fest. Okay, on day 115, we went, we left civilization. We lived in caves from 115 to day 125. Was it only 10 days? No. Yeah, I can scroll down farther. 115 to day, 145. So it was 30 days. I spent a month outside. But it doesn't matter. Because we spent 6 days indoors. Okay, and it's still dark. You know what? If we go over to the meat, we can harvest that in the dark, though, so that's fine. Oh, I didn't check what percentage we got back up to. $66. You know, if we're going to do this, and I need to make water, we should just start a fire. Why am I doing this in the dark? I need a lot of water. Let's get going. Oh, I need sticks to start it, don't I? It's windy outside IRL. Did I just fail to start a fire? What was the game that would track your local weather? And was it like a Sim City game? That would, or maybe it was just a rumor that it would track your local weather conditions and mimic them in game. Which sounds rather stalkery now that I think about it. QMP. Pick up some extra wood. Let's get some water going. Alright, so that's got like an hour and a half. It's not terribly bright yet, but the sun hasn't come up yet, so it should get better. .3. Okay, this was a smaller wolf. Unfortunately. Ooh. Yikes. Okay, only a couple days worth of food on this one. Where is... I can't see a damn thing. It's still too dark. The meat I dropped on the ground should be like right here, right? There it is. Okay, and then the ones that are too small were over here. So that's been harvested. We need to... I don't have the old man's beard to make another bandage. I chopped all this up. We can make some teas today. Just the mushroom ones, but we can still make some. Could be harvesting things. How's my clothing doing? Let's check on the clothing. This is down to 56. That is still a full repair. We need to locate some rabbits as well. That's another thing to do. 15 minutes. You know what? I did have, I think I had extra mushrooms in this locker, or did I get them out already? Got these. Give me those. I guess I took them out. Let's Move these teas over to the once and future shrine. And we need to refill our lantern because it's getting low. Two minutes left. There's these things leaning up. Do these go anywhere? I can't see because it's still too dark. Sun's coming up soon. Kind of want to break them down, but I think we'll wait. We can break this one. Fire's got 2 hours. We basically want to use this all day, even if I'm not going to be inside all day. We could read a book about shooting rifles. Maybe we'll wait till that's until I have more important things to do. The bigger boxes will take too long to break down. Oh, I picked up... It wasn't enough. Picked up some rose hips, but not enough. We do need to be sawing up stuff, but... I don't know if there's anything small and metal nearby. Yeah, it's too dark still. I'm not carrying a hacksaw. We'll have to go pick it up. I think I have 2, don't I? I thought I had 2. Thought I found an extra one here. We'll have to go look at the tools once we have daylight. How long's this got? Another 40 minutes. Cardboard box. Great. 45 minutes, 1 hour. Okay, 1 hour. There, now we get some daylight. A little bit. I know there's something small. There's like a metal pail or something over by the forge. I still don't know this layout well enough to like walk around comfortably in the dark. I'm just going to get lost. What's that? Yeah, it's like over here. It's super dark. The weather outside may make it harder to see in here as well. I guess we can read an hour. Why don't we do that? Oh, that's right. I can't be hungry. All right, fine. The weather outside, is it frightful? I think it might be. Alright, 9 minutes. Now we can see. Okay, that's nice. Oh, this is a shortcut. Not a terribly useful one, but a shortcut. Oh, I haven't been in here. Well, you know, there was nothing in there. Jerry can I missed. Oh, I wonder if there were... Was there boxes in the way or something that I couldn't go up there? That I broke down? Let's take a look at this poster. What's this poster say? Desolation Point. Would they call that Desolation Point before the apocalypse? That seems like not a very marketable name. Alright, that's got 4 hours left. Yeah, there's a metal pail right there. Let's go drop the water and check out... Oh, this is the bathroom. It's not my office. Let's drop the water and check out the hacksaw situation. Do I only have the one? It's 84%. I thought for some reason I had two, but maybe I don't. We have a lot of lantern fuel now, though. Which is handy, because kind of needed in this place. Okay. You really don't like being next to that guy, do you? Workbench? Maybe. We'll go check that in a second. I did leave the hammer at the workbench, but that was the one that spawned here. Don't even... I'm always getting lost in this place. Okay, workbench. Yeah, no hacksaw. Okay, I guess I just have the one. We'll just have to keep an eye on it. So, let's start sawing up metal. I've got a lot of wood now. 15 minutes for one. That's going to put us down to 79%, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, we need to be sawing up, since I've only got the one hacksaw, we need to be sawing up the ones that give us as much metal as possible. So, like this, it gives us 4. We'll take the same 5% durability hit on the hacksaw, but we'll get 4 metal instead of 3, or instead of 1. That gives us 2. Metal shelves give us 8. This is what we want. But I can't be making water when we're doing that, though, because the water's going to boil off. 27 minutes until boiled. Maybe I can find some planks to break. I guess we can break these, right? I don't need this shortcut. This shortcut does nothing. Oh, I can't. I thought we could, but I guess the pop-up was for the one on the ground that I broke. Here's one. Eight minutes. All right. Okay, so let's do one more set of water. But let's try to go outside. Instead of spending the entire day inside. We've got like an hour and a half or something like that. 69 pounds. What am I... Oh, yeah, I picked up water, right? Yeah, that's weighing me down a bit. That's a metal beam. Oh, is it? The light's kind of low, and the art style is quite stylized. I didn't notice. Alright, now we're at 61. What else is weighing me down? I have some sticks, I guess. I picked up a hacksaw, which is another 2 pounds. I don't know. Just random crap. Hour and a half for 4. I think 8 is the most we're going to be able to get for 3 hours of sawage. -8. That's a little bit too cold to really do much. So there is an animal... I think the next closest one actually might be the one right over there. Or the one over there. Maybe they're about the same. It's too cold right now. This is too cold to really do anything. Except pick up a few sticks, but I already did that. Maybe we can run to the hunting blind and back. There's cattails out here. We could also do that. Moopin gifted another sub. Welcome to Atheril. And nothing, of course. Oh, there's Mr. Bear. Okay, let's go home. I've had enough drama for a few days. Not ready for that drama. There would be a silly amount of food, though. Well, we have a decent amount of food for now. So what we need now is another knife and another... Because I will have to quarter him. That's going to be... They might just break my knife. I don't know how much durability I'll lose doing that. We should be able to warm up pretty quickly next to this warm fire. Let's check on the time. 40 minutes. Alright, is there something to do right nearby? Yeah, I guess that is a beam. Is it possible to get up in the rafters? Not sure. Doesn't look like it. 26 minutes, and then I think what we'll do is start some meat and try to run out and get cattails. Just to do something outside. Productive. Semi-productive. By the end of the day, I want to have sawed up that shelf for 3 hours of work. We need to do that before the sun goes down, or we'll get interrupted. Get into the rafters to tear down the Canadian flag. That's not what I was thinking. But it kind of looks like there's like platforms and stuff up there. Might be a cool Easter egg, but I don't see a way up there. Just looking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus scraps. Alright, we've got 45 minutes. There'd be no one around to stop you if I did use the flag for cloth. Well, the game's gonna stop me. So I guess there's that. Yeah, I don't think harvesting these animals at all is a good idea, because I will have to pass time, because it takes time to do it. And the bear might walk by and maul me. So I think we might just leave them as is until the bear's dead anyway. And when we get the bear, we don't need the wolf meat. So I guess they're just going to stay there. I still have 2 other wolves to harvest potentially anyway. But we might just skip that and make a knife and hatchet and then try to kill the bear. Because I do need another hide to make a bedroll. And that would be enough meat to last many weeks. Instead of this pleb wolf crap. Unofficial subscriber only mode. I mean, if you gift enough subs, we could have, like, de facto sub mode engaged. Probably not that far off. Hi, Mr. Bear. I'm going the opposite way. See you later, bear. See you later, bear. At the rail, gifted a sub to Moma V. Paying it forward. Fixed. Okay, so after running around outside today, hopefully at the end of the day, I'll be nice and exhausted. And we can get a proper sleep. Get up to a nice health percentage. And then, man, if we forge the next day, I'm going to be indoors a lot. We might be in danger of cabin fever. But my condition is high enough, I think, that I don't need to be carrying around cattails anymore. Have we heard the bit sound yet? I don't think so. Not to my recollection. Oh, and all this, they've got all this water here. Guess we could organize it a little bit. Okay, so that's a week's worth of water. Plus a little bit. 8 days. Plus these little bits. Okay, so we have another 45 minutes. I'm not super warm yet. Maybe we break another plank off the ground. Starting to run out of planks. Oh, here's one. You know, they put the hood up on this truck to keep you from sprinting off this plank and getting up on the car. But that's something crazy happens. Maybe you can get up on the roof. Alright, let's break it. That should warm us up. Got 30 minutes. We should be able to go get cattails or do something. 30 minutes. Maybe we can get some meat off one of the dead doggies. Okay, maybe not. Ooh, I'm feeling sluggish. I guess the wind's blowing into my face. I think it might have been this one I didn't get my arrow back from. I'm not sure. Oh gosh, come on. Alright, let's see. We get in a protected... Does this count? Yeah. $15.8. All right. Another 2 days of food. What's been happening over the last 2 hours? We haven't started foraging yet. I'm getting food and water taken care of. I've got 10 days of water or something like that. And now we're getting... I've got 2 days of food in the office. So this will be 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 days of food and water. Then we can focus on foraging. I've been inside a lot, though. So we got to watch out for the cabin fever risk. And make sure we have enough firewood for the first foraging session anyway. 35 minutes. Okay, we're warm enough. Let's try to go get more meat off that woof. I should go out for firewood. Yeah, I mean, all this area over here was kind of being protected by wolves, but now they're all dead, so we can scavenge the area for sticks in the next couple days. Now that we have got food and water taken care of. In fact, since I got the rest of the meat off, we can do a little bit of that on this side. The other wolf's way over there. I got more feathers than I'm ever going to have a use for. Maybe we'll take the meat off this deer. Okay. Oh, you know what? I got meat cooking. Okay, we got to go back or it's going to burn. Uh-oh. I kind of forgot. Should be okay still, I think. But I was about to, like, go off in the other direction looking for sticks. And get super distracted. So the next wolf is over on that side. But maybe, I don't think we need him anymore. I think I have enough. By the time we're done with this, we'll be ready to kill that bear. But we'll need, we're gonna need firewood to hunt the bear. We're gonna need firewood to cook all this stuff, which we're using. And we're gonna need a lot of firewood for the forge. So even though I've got this massive pile here, I don't know if it'll be enough. Boo-boo-doo. Moopin gifted more subs to Brookie Sam. 62 subs, that's a lot. You watched my series on Wintermute twice, really? Well, I've streamed a lot of it that never ended up on YouTube, and I think they might be in a playlist on Twitch. But there's a lot of VODs. Like, this entire character is not going on YouTube, for instance.
All right, everyone, chill.
Let's drop this here. I meant to drop this here before and forgot. Got 30 minutes. I'm warm. Let's try to do one more run outside to get nice and tired. $150 bits. Thanks, Mopin. Okay. Oh, that's a stump, not a bear. I'm getting a little bit jumpy. Yeah, we do need wood more than food right now. So let's look over here. Look like there's a lot of sticks to be picked up. I don't think I've seen any rabbits over here. We might have to do a bit of traveling to find some rabbits. It's relaxing to watch. It's most of the time, it's very relaxing to play this game until it's not relaxing. And then it's a heart attack. And then it's relaxing again if you survive. Or you're dead and it feels bad. One or the other. Oh, look at that. The rose hips. Oh, look at all the rose hips. It's a Christmas miracle. It's gonna make almost 2 full cups. Surely with all those rose hips we can make more than a cup of tea, right? Doesn't that seem a little silly? We only get 1 cup for like 3 plants worth. It's gotta be some strong tea. That's a moose! Okay, running the other way, goodbye. I do need a moose hide. Stilgar. Moose sign. Okay, but we're exhausted. That's fantastic. We'll be able to sleep a full 10 hours and get a lot of condition back. We cooked a lot. We made a bunch of water. Things are going well, aside from getting double attacked by wolves. Which, to be honest, injected a little bit of drama, which we probably needed. So it's okay. Maybe I did it on purpose. You'll never know. How much daylight we have left? We got enough daylight left to cook these guys. Then to make some tea. Then to set up 2 hours of water while I go to sleep. So that's going to be like 4 hours worth of fire, something like that. Okay, so we've got 40 minutes. Let's just, well, that would waste 20. I was thinking about reading. Oh, no, you know what we can do for 30 minutes? Here. 2 cups of tea we're going to make. Oh, my gosh. The tea shrine, it grows. I need to drink one down to have a fourth with me. Jess, gifting a sub to NATO. Welcome to the stream, Mr. NATO. We'll use this to make tea. No, we want to make teas. Rose hips. Rose hips. And there's one. I guess we'll drink down one of the ones that's in here. On the ground, we've got 2 Raishis. Oh, yeah, because I only had the 4. Didn't I, This one's full. Okay, I drink this one down. And it's hot. How is this hot? Because I've been standing by the fire? That doesn't work that way. Did I pick it up off the ground? Maybe I did. I don't know. My memory is impaired since my brain injury from fighting the wolves. I have no idea. Short-term memory. I don't know what's been happening, man. It's all a blur. Now you can watch the VOD tomorrow and not go insane because of ads. You get ads on the VOD? You mean when you started, right? That should be the only ads. Which are every 10 minutes? What? Since when? Jeez, I didn't know that. I don't watch my own VODs. And I don't think I would get ads on my own VODs. I don't know that I have any control over that, do I? I didn't even know that was a thing. That there were mid-rolls. I hate mid-rolls with a passion. You have my permission to take whatever action you deem necessary to not see those, because that's irritating. I had no idea. It's Twitch-wide, I guess. Anyone you're not subbed to. Do the ads on VOD support the streamer? They goddamn better. I hope so. I almost never watch VODs. So I'm totally in the dark about that. I don't know if there's a setting I can turn off. Probably not. I can look up the analytics of how much it's making me. I can't imagine it's a lot. I just haven't because the thought hasn't really occurred to me. Okay, that's the last one. So we cooked... Oh, we still have these scraps. Okay, I guess we'll cook some of the scraps up, and then when the light drops, we'll set up enough cooking time for another set of water to go to bed. Three minutes. I guess these are all going to be different times. We may as well just chuck them on. 7 minutes. $11 minutes, 4 minutes. Teas they're here. Okay, so we got 2 of those, 4 of those. They've all been drunk down to a fraction of their weight. That's good. Okay, so these are the little scraps. We want to keep them separate. Put them over here maybe for now. This one's done. I guess we can eat these tonight. All these little scraps, just get them out of the way. Declutterize my food situation. So let's actually eat them now. What if my interloper character is Jeremiah? My interloper character is me. How much water would I have left after all this teas? Yeah, we can store some of the water here. It's fine. You don't recall seeing ads on mobile? You know what? I don't think I get ads on mobile either. Now that you mention it. Well, this is 10 days worth of food. I got 10 days worth of water. That's good. Now we just need a lot of metal. We need, I meant to saw down that shelf. We'll have to do that before we can craft anything. Because, I need the metal to craft the thing. We also need some cloth, but I think I've got enough cloth. That's only a couple. Okay, that's all the scraps gone. That'll take 22 minutes. Then we're going to need a little bit more fire time. Can water freeze to ice? In this game, no. Isn't it Astrid? Oh yeah, I'm playing the I'm playing Astrid, the Raggedy Ann. We're playing Raggedy Ann. The Road by Cormac McCarthy mash up with Raggedy Ann. Yeah, let's get it going here. There we go. Get the walk. No, we need more than that. All right, so that needs slightly more. We still have a little bit of light. I should be able to make it to the office without taking a torch. 1 hour 43, 40 minutes. Yeah, that should be good. Okay, nice. Nice. You know, I can use my lantern. We have a lot of fuel at the moment. Oh, wait. What am I doing? I didn't need that food. Because I just ate a bunch of food. Another Aurora we... Oh, there's the cabin fever risk. Another Aurora we slept through. Or is it still going? I guess it's still going. Okay, let's drop this meat I didn't eat. Oh, hello. Mr. Dennis. Thanks for getting back to me. It's good to know you passed on the word to management about getting more security out to the shed. I guess this is the shed. Even if we can't always keep an eye on everything when we're out working, good to know the gear should be safe. I don't know what accent I'm going for here. Jerry, crew number 2. Okay, great. That's very fascinating. Not really. Is there more than one computer in here? What? Why can't I turn the volume up? Ooh, I didn't realize there was... I mean, I've seen these wires, I just didn't connect that they would be, shooting sparks. Okay, if I go down... Yeah, we can get back up, okay. I won't be trapped. This one seems louder. It's probably some weird reason, like it's closer to my feet or some dumb thing. Like that's where my ears are on the character. Or my QMP. I wonder if the truck works. Maybe it's an electric truck. Okay, well, anyway, let's go back to bed. I didn't see another computer. Oh, you know what? There might be a computer in the office. Can I get to the office? Yeah, I hope so. Aha! Responded to the railroad worker near the ravine. Bad encounter with the wolf, they said. His leg took the worst of it, but I couldn't do much. Fascinating. Not really. I didn't realize the car lights turned on. Pretty. Pretty green. Do bears get glowy eyes in the aurora? I don't know if I've ever seen a bear in an aurora. They probably do. I would assume they do. I would guess. Maybe not assume, I would guess.
All right, everyone, chill.
Mopin, thanks for the bits. First aurora in a while. Well, I slept through a few. Oh god, now I can't see because it's fading. All right. Need to go back to bed for a bit. Okay. Who would be broadcasting music? Well, some stations are kind of on autopilot. So I guess it's just resuming whatever it was already doing. Just turns the machinery back on. $47. Okay. Alright. Well, this is something. I don't actually know where there's a cave in this place. In this area. To go sleep. Outside. We might have to try to find one. Or make a snow shelter. Which I guess we could do. $44. Ah, no longer a full repair. Okay. Okay, anyway, we need to deal with this, obviously. I've been live, how long? 2.5 hours. I'm going to take a short break before we head out to try to solve this problem, which I anticipated. I'll be back in a couple minutes, okay? Stand up and stretch, get your snacks, etc.
Everything freezes. Everything freezes.
Okay. Do I want confirmation if there's a cave or not? No, I don't. I would like to explore this area. I don't know it particularly well. I know the broad strokes. I know there's this place. I know there's the hunting lodge up on the hill. If it's an area that I've been crisscrossed and been in like a zillion times, then I'll use a map to like as a shorthand to remember things. So like yeah, I have no problem looking at maps at Mystery Lake for instance, because I've been in and around Mystery Lake a zillion times. But this area is kind of new, so exploring is part of the fun. Okay, so our almost near-death experience, we got down to... It was only a couple days ago, 25% from 97. Now we're back up to 92. So not so bad. So we will attempt to go find a cave. It's probably going to be cold. We're up to 6... Oh, God. Okay. That's kind of bad. How many calories is this processed food? Because this processed food is not stinky. I've got more than enough water. That's 600. Alright, that's enough food. Maybe I'll take some cattails too. Yeah, we have spent a lot of time indoors in the past week. Doesn't matter that the previous entire month was 100% outdoors. Or almost 100%. Can you die from cabin fever? I guess kind of as a byproduct of it, you could supposedly, sort of. Not directly. It's not gonna just smack you over the head or something. It's not the Wendigo. Got a couple books to entertain ourselves. We do have a fairly low percentage bow. I would like to break that before I pick up one of these. It might be kind of risky walking out without it, but we can always use other tactics to avoid predators. Alright, is this cloth? No, that's leather. That's why I left that there. Okay, let's go see what the weather's like. So, we came in over there. That's fairly linear. There's stuff over there, but... Oh, God. And it's freaking blizzard time. We went over to that bridge, which is broken, so the next area to explore would be down around here. And I think, since I'm all the way up to 62%, it's rising kind of fast. It might just be snow shelter time. This in here is not nearly warm enough. $15 sticks. I don't like to make snow shelters because I consider them a waste of good cloth. That is a limited commodity in this game. But sometimes maybe you just have to do it. I'm a little bit cold. It's going to take 45 minutes to set up that snow shelter is part of the problem. And it's, we went from this morning 4% or whatever up to 63%. We spent a lot of time in the past week indoors, so this could easily get up to 100% in a lot quicker than it might otherwise do, or in previous situations. I thought I saw a cloth thing up somewhere to rip down. That's still up here somewhere. Or did I get it? Maybe I got it. There. Is it a big deal if you get cabin fever if you're going to sleep in a cave anyway? Well, I don't know where the caves are here because this zone is not very familiar to me. So, like, if I knew exactly where the cave was, we could go in the blizzard to get to it, but I don't know where it is, so it's not a good time to explore. Or if there even is one. I assume there's probably one, but in this particular area, I don't know where to go, so I guess we're going to make a snow shelter. I was thinking, can we make one right here? No, because we're indoors, like on the snow, but how's that going to help? We'll still be inside. That's no good. 67, yeah, oh my god, it's rising so quickly. So I wanted to think about making it here, because I'll be warmer while we're making it. Doesn't want to go there, though. Invalid. Why not? Oh, there we go. Right. I have to do it. Isn't this fun? Okay, feels like 24. That's not enough warmth. Can't you... No. I guess I have to use it like this. Okay, how do I get out? I don't use... There we go. I don't use snow shelters very much. Not warm enough. Am I wearing all my clothes? I am. But my durability has dropped, so we're like 10 degrees shy of my optimal warmth bonus. Which would be enough, actually. Maybe we just need to repair things. We need to repair this, maybe? Oops. That's gonna break. I'll use the 1% thing on socks or something. Prank. Oh my god, we're up to 84. It's gonna happen. Okay. We need to get out of here like right now. If the weather's good, I might try to go find a cave. But one thing I do need... I guess I do have food. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna take a couple of these. Where is my water? I guess we can take this water. Okay, temperature's way better. Yeah, so you have to do that from within. All right, go inside for a second. Use. Now we have temperature. I guess just during the storm it was bad. But since the weather got better, I'd much rather be sleeping in a cave. As you saw, the temperature dropped quite a bit. 84%. Yeah, it was about to happen. So let's go ahead and eat one of these. And I think we're going to go walk around and try to find one. We can deconstruct this later if I don't need it. I think it just takes a stick a day to maintain it. We only get 2 cloth back. So I suppose I'll keep it around for now. Temperature's real nice, so we should use this opportunity to try to go explore. We'll head, I guess, down this way. Great, wolves are back. It's fantastic. Just what we needed. There's also a bear walking around. The lodge thing is up there. Right there. That wolf smells me from all the way over there. I'm going to look over here for a cave first. We might just need to live in a cave for a couple days. If I can find a cave, we'll live in it for a while.
Everything.
Oh my god, come on now.
Jesus.
Come on now. What's the big idea? Huh? Thank you for the bits, Moopin. There's a dead guy with a fireplace. There might be firewood. Backpack. Okay, this is where we're going to deploy the rope. I wonder if there's a cave down here. I don't see one. I'm certainly not going to climb all the way down there when I 100% need a cave and not knowing if there's one there. So let's not go down there. We're being stalked by doggies. I've got 24 and 3. That's enough to warm up if we need to outside. And we can use, should be able to use a mag lens. There's a sapling. Oh, that's right. I was remarking, there might be a cave over there. I was remarking that I was carrying around more weight, and I had forgot that I picked up the mallet, which is kind of heavy. That's part of the weight problem. Put on a few pounds recently. 84%. That's the highest I've ever seen it. I don't think I've ever actually had full-blown cabin fever, but we got pretty close. Thought I saw a sapling. Kind of lost track of where it was among the trees. It was over there somewhere, I think. Well, I mean, we're going to be here a while, so I'm sure I'll come across it at some point. This does look kind of like a cavey area. Is that a rabbit? That's fantastic. I do need to kill some rabbits. Very nice. Alright, I'm getting a cave vibe from this spot right over here. There's... Oh, is it the bear cave? Great. Maybe it's not a cave. Or maybe it's Mr. Bear's cave. Oh, I bet it is. It does look like a cave. I think it's the bear's cave. Okay, it's you or me, Mr. Bear.
Everything freezes.
Doesn't it look like that's a cave right there? I think that is a cave. But the bear walking right in front of it is kind of bad news. I don't have a spot to shoot him from here. Where can we shoot him from? Knife? That's probably enough to quarter him, which is all we really need. I'm pretty sure he'll be able to run up this. Alright, let's try to flank him around him. At least we can try to warm up in the cave, hopefully before he comes back to sleep. It should be obvious if it's his cave. Because there'll be, there's always bones in the bear cave. Yeah, well, flare gun, yes, but I prefer to use flare gun shells only in emergencies. And this is not technically an emergency yet. Flare gun shells are very hard to come by. I've only got 2 left until we go to Timberwolf Mountain. I prefer to save those for, like, there's a bear coming right for me, and there's nothing I can do, instead of, I would like to kill this bear so I can sleep in his cave. We could always probably go back to the snow shelter.
Everything freezes.
But that is a cave, so let's go. We kind of need to go scope it out. If there's no bones in it, we might be okay to sleep in it. It could be real risky, though. I mean, not that it could be. It is going to be very risky. Maybe I can hunt you from up here. He's right there. Might be go time. Do fires scare bears? That's a negative, Ghost Rider. Alright, we just need him to bleed. Does this qualify as getting bored? No. This is not getting bored. Yeah, that must be his cave. Looks like he's walking home to it. Alright, I just need a good shot here. If he's walking right there, we'll wait till he's about here. I'm gonna say that's his cave, so he's gots to go.
Freezes.
Alright, he's bloody. The cave should be warm enough once we get inside it. So I think... I'm not going to make a fire here. Depending on where he dies, we'll need it to quarter him. I've killed 5 bears, so this will be number 6. But he headed off for the hills. Yeah, the cabin fever risk was a very close call. It wouldn't have really changed anything. We need to stay outside for a few days anyway. Alright, I got an arrow there and an arrow there. We're taking condition loss because we're freezing. But as long as we don't actually get hypothermia, it's okay. We're at 60% health. Not great, but we can handle it. Okay, I didn't see him come back up, so he might be at the point where he's walking slowly. If that's the case, he's about to die. It's not the most convenient spot for him to die at. I would prefer if he died right there, where I shot him. Why didn't I just crit him and one-shot kill him? He's not dead. Okay, but I think we should try to go warm up, though. And get my arrows. He's bloody. Okay, so he's gonna die. He's gonna bleed out. He's leaking blood. We can go in the cave, I think. And at least warm up a little bit. This is our home for a little bit. We need to make sure... Maybe I'm not going to... I need the hide. You don't need all the guts. I want most of the meat. Maybe we will quarter him and just not live here that long. Try to find a different cave for next time. There's no bones here, but it seemed like he was coming in here to go to bed. So this is probably a bear cave. Like the bear cave. Also kill a few rabbits. I need some rabbit hides. $50 sticks. We're gonna need that to harvest the bear. Okay, I'm gonna do... Let's check my journal before I do this. Still 5. Still 5. Okay, he's not dead. I didn't pass too much time, but... I want to get rid of the hypothermia risk and then go look for him. Maybe it won't go down enough. It'll continue to go down when I leave the cave until we start freezing again. Still not dead. Okay. If he dies, we can sleep here. If not, it's a bit risky. Maybe he wants a roommate. Unless he was already dead when I checked that. How many bears have I killed? I killed the one on Mystery Lake, on the lake. I killed the one over by Trapper's Cabin. I killed one in Coastal Highway at the fishing hut. I killed one at Mountain Town up at the north. So that's what, 4? And I killed one in the Muskeg, so that's 5. Okay, so yeah, he's not dead. So where is he? Is he just taking a long time to bleed out? Did he eat a golden apple? I have also, I'll have you note, I left my bedroll in the bear cave. So it's now 100% officially me versus him to the end. He ran over here. That's the last spot I saw, but who knows where he went after that, because they haul ass when they are... when a wasp stings them. Or when I shoot him with an arrow. There's also wolves over here, which will be fun. Once we need to quarter the animal. I see crows right there. That might be that dead deer on the ice. We can go check though. Oh, these are the wolves I killed previously, I bet. I hear him. I don't know where he is. He's got loud. There he is. Did he just die? I think he just died. Yeah, he's dead. Well, how about that? Victory Vortex. Do we try it? There's all kinds of mushrooms over here. Do I try to quarter him right now? When the weather seems fairly calm. $83 of meat. Alright, we're going for it. Actually, let's put it here, where it's kind of protected from the weather. You know what I didn't bring? Cans. But I did bring canned food. I only brought 1 can of food. Okay. That's unfortunate. We'll have to go back for it, I guess. Or, if we can live a few days, then I guess we can go back or whatever. We live for a few outside. Maybe I won't need to make water. I guess I could get some meat off of him first. Is that an owl? There is an owl nearby. It keeps sounding like I'm hearing footsteps, but I think maybe it's just the owl. There are wolves obviously nearby. And once I start carrying meat, that'll become an issue. There's owls? Yeah, there are owls at night. Oh, you know what? I brought my crappy bow. That was at 16% to hunt a frickin' bear. That was smart. I'm hearing sounds. They sound like footsteps. But I think they are the owl making hooting noises. I didn't say the owl was making footsteps. Or it might be my own footsteps crawling around the fire. Alright, so the cave's over there. Wolves over here. We still have hours of fire left. So what we want to do is harvest here. And cook the meat up here. Don't boil off my water, please. Actually, put that in my inventory. You're right by the fire. Put the bow away.
Freezes.
Cabin fever risk down to 50%. Put the bow away. Hoot hoot, thank you for the bits. Arroo. Then tomorrow in the daylight, I guess we'll carry the bear meat back to the bear cave. Harvest the rest of it there. We'll probably live in that cave a couple days. Not like a full week or something, because who knows when the bear will come back. It should be like a week of game time or something before the bear comes back. But you never know. We're definitely okay to live there, I would say 3 to 4 days without a care in the world. Get our cabin fever percentage way back down, and then we can spend a few days crafting. And not worry about cabin fever so much. Cattails? What about cattails? A woo-woo? 18 minutes. Okay, that's a remainder. Drop it like it's hot. Let's add a little more. Basically cooking all the way through the night. That's great. Okay. 12 days worth of food so far. Pretty good. What's my condition at? 55, 56. Okay, well, I guess we'll do one more. I don't want to carry this meat in the dark. We'll carry the hide and the guts over to the cave. I'll probably like eat 2 of these just to load up on calories. It's the small one. Oh, there's a wolf nearby. Okay, we need to get out of here. We can kill the wolves tomorrow, maybe. As soon as these are done. And I will take a torch. We'll set up another pair to cook on there. Hopefully they don't burn. let's go. So that worked out. Well, it's still the middle of the night, almost the end of the night, and there are wolves around. So let's not get too cocky. I'm smelly because of all the guts. With this bear hide, once it's cured, we can make a bedroll. A much better bedroll. That will be very lovely. Okay. Cabin fever risk down to 18%. Turns out, running out into the snow, fighting a bear to the death, kind of does wonders for the cabin fever. Down to 7 arrows, but we can always make more whenever I want. I'm trying to hunt deer or something with this now that it's really low. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. We're going to sleep through the cold part of the day. Then we're going to try to transfer the rest of the meat into the cave so the baggies don't decay. Let's sleep like another four hours, and then it'll be warm. We can run back and forth, murder some wolves maybe. In this cave, we can leave meat here. We can take some back. Okay. So, 67. £67. Not carrying that much water, but we can drop some. I think I want to live in this cave for like 3 days or something anyway. We can read these. We don't need that. With that. With those. With that. I don't think anyway. $54? Okay, that's pretty good. I guess I could have dropped the sticks, huh? I guess on the way back. We'll do that. Want to scope out the wolf situation first. Hammer? No. The hammer is a last line of wolf defense if we get attacked. The 2 wolves I killed are still out there. The corpses. I hear one. See? Sprained wrist, huh? But he's not going to bleed out. So he needs to die. I didn't see him, obviously. He was too close. Is that him right there? We need to kill him. They need to die. There's at least one. There may be two. A lot of wolves in this little area. It's ridiculous. Hey. Hey, you. I don't know if this is the one I fought. Maybe it is because he's running away. Is that another cave? That looks like a cave. We might have to live over there instead, if that's not the place where the bear is going to sleep. Yeah, that's a cave. What do you know? Well, let's go warm up a little bit, I guess. So I'm going to guess this is not where the bear sleeps, and he sleeps in the other one, so maybe this one would be safer in the long term. So maybe I just, maybe I won't leave food in that other one, because it definitely seemed like he was walking into that cave to sleep. The one-man wolf extinction, and bear and moose extinction. Oh yeah, we need to make old man's beard. Usually just don't even think about it. Probably repair this real quick. 20 minutes. Oh, that's good. Okay, well, we need to get the baggies before they get destroyed by the weather. I'll get the old man's beard later. I just ran by. There's sticks here as well. But we need to get the baggies out of the weather before they get destroyed. There's all kinds of sticks over there trying to distract me. I didn't drop the hammer. You're damn right I didn't drop the hammer. I dropped the hammer on that wolf's dome. That's what I did. Okay, we can leave that meat here. 55. These are 20 pounds. 75. 95. The hammer is flat out the best wolf defense mechanism, or, you know, if you're getting an attack, it's the best thing to pick if you want the wolf off you right away, which is what you want. The knife is really good for making them bleed out quickly, but it takes too long to get the wolf off you, so you can take a lot of damage and potentially die if you try to use the knife. The hatchet is a good middle ground. It will cut the animal so they'll die eventually. Guess we don't need that. We can drop that behind. And I don't need this right now, or this. Leave this here. Leave this firewood. And I guess we'll leave the sticks as well. And even more firewood. 40 pounds, pretty good. Okay, so now I weigh 30 pounds. 3 baggies is 60, would put me back at 90. All right. Yeah, if you're on Stalker and you've got an axe, never leave home without it. That's your MasterCard, that thing. If you have the axe or the improvised hatchet, then that's good enough. You don't need to carry around the hammer, but the hammer is technically a little bit better. All right, we'll come back for this later. That's not going anywhere. And we'll just carry that directly back to the garage and not back to the cave. Didn't lose any meat. That's good. Okay, we can harvest this stuff into the night. All my bars will be full, so we won't take any more condition damage, then we can sleep after that. Let's pick this stuff back up. Two flares. Why was I carrying around 2 flares? What do you mean invalid? That one's full. That one's full. What's their percentage at? 65. Yeah, they're fine. Okay. We should be able to get it all, no problems. This one we can finish. Because you are a little eccentric. What is that a response to? I mean, maybe I am. I just don't know what you're referring to. Weather cleared up. We need to kill some of these rabbits as well before we leave this cave. So we can repair our rabbit stuff. At least 2 would be good. Still at least 1 wolf out there. I think I'll just harvest till it's done. Or I get tired, one or the other happens. Although I won't be able to sleep the whole night, so maybe... I would like to sleep through the cold part of the morning. But I suppose we can go to bed anytime, really. I've got 1 more piece of cooked meat over there, I think. Yeah, and I'm pretty tired. Yeah, let's go ahead and, since the light's gone, let's go to bed. If I can find that piece of meat I left on the ground. Oh, carrying 2 flares? No, I just didn't realize it. I picked one up somewhere. I usually don't carry any, really. Sometimes I'll carry 1. I probably found them around the maintenance shed and never really dropped them or took notice. What happened to moving to the new cave? What you talking about? Oh, well, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean move there the same day. Just eventually. Or the next time I need to sleep in a cave, sleep in that one. I saw the bear trying to walk into this one. I assumed to sleep. So long term, I don't want to live in this one, obviously. But we should be fine for like 5 days or something. We'll probably spend, or at least sleep, in this cave the next 3 or 4 nights. We need to harvest up the rest of the meat. We don't really need to cook it, but we could. We need to kill some rabbits. We need to transfer the meat back to the... or most of it anyway, back to the shed. We can always come back here to sleep. As long as we don't spend too much time indoors, it's fine. We already got rid of our cabin fever risk. All right, that's all the meat. There's 10 or 12 over by where we quartered him. And then however many that is, another dozen or so, plus these partials, which are actually mostly pretty large. These are like 2/3 of a day's worth of calories almost, more or less. Which one was that? Which one are you? There's not going to be any rabbits out in this weather. Let's pick the accelerant back up. Okay, so what can we do? Do some repairs. I could go I could go out and get Old Man's Beard. Or we could do some reading. See if we see some rabbits. Now that the weather cleared up a little. Could use my bow up shooting rabbits. Seems like a waste though. I may do that anyway, until I see some stones. Still kind of cold. When it warms up a little bit, I think we'll ferry some meat over to the main place. Alright, what's going to be cold? So maybe I'll read for like 2 hours. I don't see any rabbits. Wonder if I can get up there. Sort of looks like it. Maybe we'll just read for 1 hour. Check on the weather. Yeah, that almost completely warmed us up. Sure, let's go take a look. How much water I have left? It's enough. I would like to kill this remaining wolf. There's a whole bunch of sticks over here to collect as well. Maybe I'll just ferry meat right now. I've got cooked meat back at the base that I could pick up to bring back here to sleep tonight. Maybe we'll do that. 56 pounds. If I can do it all in one trip, that'd be good. I think we'll be fine if I go around this side, because there's not really any wolves on this side. Alright. Let's go. Is this the bear cave meat to the lake cave? I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take all this meat back to the. Oh, there's the rabbit. Back to the rail yard, or the repair maintenance shed, whatever it's called. There's one more wolf over here somewhere. But maybe this would be a good way to attract his attention so we can murder him. We'll need to do a trip to take the guts and the hide as well. There's a bunch of meat over there, like a dozen days worth of food over at the kill spot. Okay, there's at least 2 wolves over there. How are there so many wolves? I've killed so many wolves here. I think I've killed... I killed 2 coming in. I killed the 3rd one over there. I got double attacked. 4, 5. Died right by the entrance. 6, 7, 8. I've killed 8 wolves in the Broken Railroad in like a week of being here. 8 wolves. And I'm still hearing more. I suppose the ones, oh my goodness. Hey, maybe these are the ones I killed initially have respawned. Here's a little treat, a little snack. That's right. Snack on that. Great. Oh, you're going for that? Okay. Trick shot. That's 3 more wolves. How many did I say I killed? 8? Now I've killed 11. They actually tried, like, pack tactics. They tried to surround me, distract me from one side, attack me from a flank. Didn't work, wolf. Wolves? Didn't work, wolves. They fell for my trap card. Carrying 50 pounds worth of bear meat. They thought I was easy pickings. They were wrong. Okay, so I guess I probably will break down that snow shelter since I did find caves. So I can get the cloth and sticks back. I definitely don't need it now. Now that I know there's nearby caves. Look at this. All of these are a day's worth of food. 17 days worth of food. I think they were all full size. Maybe one of them was less. Okay, we need to warm up. We're gonna sleep over there again, though, just to drop our cabin fever potential. That's another arrow down. Maybe I'll make an arrow. I do have the tools for it. I am starting to get low. Yeah, let's do that. Let's make some arrows. Let me go back to the cave. Did I pick up my bear coat? I did. Look at that. So, let's see. I've got 5. This is down to 8%. That's getting... man, I just fought so many bears or wolves. Okay, so let's reserve this as either never use again or hunt a deer with it. This is... I should not have been hunting all those dangerous things with that thing. This one's at 80. Let's separate them because they're different. This one's at 30. Okay, we can hunt wolves with this. Hopefully. I was checking, okay, I've got 5 arrows left. So let's get, let's see, an extra 2 arrowheads. And we need to make more arrow shafts. Oh, do I need a hunting knife to make these? I do. Uh-oh. It should be okay. Let me check the durability on this. 13. Oh, maybe I don't need the knife to make this, just to make the shafts. Okay, should be fine. Yeah, okay. Did I want to do anything else at the forge? I'm going to make a bunch of tools. I'm going to make a lot of arrowheads. I mean, we're going to kill animals and eat their flesh. I don't know what else. What else could we do? We're going to be doing the long dark type stuff. All right. 9 arrows. Fantastic. Before it gets too late, let's go back to the cave. Take a few days worth of that. Let's take a second can. And let's... I think I've got enough water, right? Oh, I'm totally dry. Oops. All right, now how much water do I have? 0.05. Let's grab a little bit, maybe. Just like 1 extra bottle, maybe. Yeah, that should be good. Oh, you know what? We want extra calories for reading. I suppose if we get a... I can make a fire there to cook up some of that meat if we get a clear day. Okay, let's get a move on. I think I got my arrows back from these guys. Not gonna harvest them. They'll last longer if I don't touch them. Which will delay the respawning of other wolves. I mean, are you serious? Okay. Yeah? You want some of this? Wolf number 12? Are you serious? There's still more howling? I've been here a week. I've killed 12 wolves. And there's still more wolf howling. That's ridiculous. If you quarter them, do they dump the arrow? If the arrow's like underneath them or something, yeah, quartering them can reveal it underneath them. It was a little bit in the moment. I got attacked by 3 at once, but I think I got my arrows back. I don't have any stones to shoot this guy. I guess we can do that tomorrow because the sun's going down. Try to find some stones to hunt rabbits. And go pick up sticks, that kind of thing. How are there more wolves? It's silly. A lot of wolves. I've killed literally 12 in this zone. That's an obscene amount of wolves. All right. Sun's going down. Oh, you know what we might be able to do with the last little bit of daylight is try to... Yeah, it's getting low, huh? We need to also make a new old man's beard bandage to replace the one we used when we got attacked. We can harvest those when we go to try to find sticks tomorrow, maybe. We want to spend basically all day tomorrow here. Doing miscellaneous stuff, getting rabbits, sticks, old man's beard. And then... the day after that, we'll go back and we'll do the forge work. There was also... like, this area up here looks like I can get to it. Let's see if I can get up there. This little ledge. Maybe there? Is this an invisible wall, or is this just the rock being weird? Can't tell. There might be an invisible wall right here. Sort of seems that way. Seems like I should be able to get up here and get around this part. But it keeps... I think maybe that's the case. I don't know. Anyway. Right, I guess it's bedtime. So far, so good. Sleep for another 4 hours. Maybe the sun will be up. Maybe bright enough we can read. Although, yeah, you can read by moonlight, right? You can try. Yeah, look at that. Keeps you occupied at night, I guess. Too dark. Oh, I got cloudy. God damn it. How did it get too dark as the sun was coming up? You didn't know you could read at night? A lot of people don't discover it because most people are asleep at night or indoors at night, so it's hard to realize until you start hanging out in caves. All right, well, let's see. We still have a little bit of meat to fare. I don't think I want to leave any meat over here or water because it's a bear cave. So we want to take all of our stuff back over the other side. One more night of sleep in here should be good. So this amount of food and water is fine. We can take the firewood back over. We should have enough light to read now, I think. And then we can go look for stones to kill a rabbit. Maybe we just finish the book. We can learn a thing or two about Anglin, the frozen Anglin. Ian Smith. That's a generic name. All right. 56 pounds. How much water? How much of that is water? Not much. Okay. See a rabbit. Don't know if I've seen... I suppose I can just shoot it. Haven't seen stones, I don't think. And we need rabbits, so... Suppose I'm gonna shoot it. Waste a little bit of durability on an arrow. Missed. Oblivious rabbit. You deserve what you get, rabbit. Alright, before I pick him up and get stinky, let's look around for another one. No, just the one. Alright. Here's some rocks. We also need to bring the rope over to this rock and eventually go down into that ravine. One day. Maybe once I get the bearskin bedroll crafted, we could do that. Take it on its maiden voyage down into the ravine. Assuming there's a cave down there. Alright, one down. Almost full size for a rabbit. That pretty much warmed us up. We can go back out, look for sticks. And what else we need? The moss. That's right. Yeah, or another rabbit. That'd be good too. I did see some moss over here. I was in a bit of a hurry last time, though. Of course. Because why not? Okay, I'm not taking tea for that. Screw that. I've only got so many teas. We have to preserve our teas. The wrists when there's predators nearby, that's more important. But just having to walk at normal speed and not sprint, that's no big deal. There was also a bunch of mushrooms over here. I don't know if I got them all, or any of them. I might be hearing wolves that are up by the hunting lodge. It's possible that's some of the howling. Don't really need to worry about them. Look at this tree growing through this rock. You show him, rock. Or you mean tree? You show him, tree. Show him who's boss. Where did I see the old man's beard? Maybe it's over here. Here it is. I see one. What do I need to... I need 3 of them. If I find 3, we can warm them up. We can warm up in this cave to craft them. That'd be handy. Or if I get some mushrooms, we can chop the mushrooms. Yeah, I don't have any. Life finds a way. cattails. Dead wolf. Dead Wolf Lake. I dubbed the Dead Wolf Lake. There's some. Okay, let's get these two. Go back to the cave, warm up while we craft a bandage. And then whatever after that, I don't know. Is there a gate here I need a pry bar to open? Let's check on this while I'm right here. Ooh, rose hips. Don't mind if I do. Or do we have to go around? Maybe we have to go around. Oh, never mind. Okay. You just push it open, breathe on it gently. Well, now we can prepare rose hips as well. Rose hips. We'll go up there eventually. Have some fun. Live up there a while. I think there's another moose spawn point up there, but there is a moose over there to hunt. First. Ooh, rose hips. She was a rock. He was a tree. Their families didn't approve of their forbidden love. No coal in these caves. Which kind of stinks. All right, mostly warmed up. Sprained ankle, but no hypothermia risks. If we could find one more rabbit, that'd be fantastic. Yeah, I guess it is my prerogative to name places whatever I want. As the official last human alive. The Omega Man. Maybe we'll just climb this mountain. Oh, I think I'm stuck. Okay, maybe not. What about over here? No, that's not happening. Think that's happening? I don't think it is. And then I'd be stuck again. Can I go down this way? Maybe, but let's not. Oh, maybe I have to. No, we're fine. There's still mushrooms over here. We should get these and then maybe go back to the cave. And then tomorrow, that'll be a couple days at the cave anyway, so that'll be probably good enough to go back and do some crafting. Try to use the forge, I guess. Get a few knives and a hatchet made. Oh, that's right, I need metal. We need to saw up a shelf. Okay, so saw up a shelf, then craft. Go Tom Hanks and start talking to a volleyball. I don't think I have a volleyball. That's a problem. And I probably want to read with part of the day, so let's just eat this for the calories. Oh, you know what? Is it not going to let me read because I've got a sprained ankle? I think that might be a thing. I guess I'm not going to be reading then. It seems like I could get up there, but maybe not. Let's try once more since it's not terribly cold right now. Draw a face on a can of peaches with some deer blood. It's a possibility. Yeah, I think there's some kind of invisible wall. This seems totally climbable. If not this side, then that other side does. I should be able to walk up that part right there, and I can't. I don't need a volleyball. I've got chat. Could this all be in my head this whole time? Ah. It's ridiculous that you can't read a book with a sprained ankle. Give me a break. Give me a break, game. Break me off a slice of that stupid rule. Okay, well, I guess we can do this anyway. There's not much daylight left. I'm not tired, but I can't sprint, so what you gonna do? We can't sleep 10 hours here anyway, and we're going back to the main place tomorrow, so whatever. Nicholas Peaches. All right, now that's done. Now what? Do we want to cook meat with some of this firewood? Let's see if I can make a Maglan's fire. I'm gonna say no. No way. Okay, well, we do have some daylight left. I don't know. Do I weigh much? Not really. Okay, so let's wander around a bit or something. It's really warm. I could, we could break up some of these 3-in-1s. Those are not 3-in-1. These are all firewood branches. I did see a 3-in-1 over here, I think. Yeah, right here. Do we get double downs or triple downs? Just single down. Well, you can make a fire because that's like essential for survival. Reading the book isn't essential for immediate survival. It's helpful for long-term survival, but the game would get really frustrating if you couldn't do essential survival tasks, like starting a fire when you're injured. It would just mean you would just always be dying. It's a very annoying means. I guess, in terms of gameplay, I guess I get it. It doesn't make any sense in real life, of course, but there's many instances of that type of thing. Okay, that's a decent amount of sticks we just got. Oh, here's another one. Found one. Pretty nice. 38 sticks. I had some already, but not that many. I had 15 or 20 or something like that. There might be cattails right here to grab. Any thoughts on the revolver? Not many, because until we actually get to use it, but yeah, seems cool. I don't know if it'll ever be on Interloper, so... I don't think I'm going to play, like, on Voyager or something just to try it out. Maybe they'll add it before I go back to story mode? Who knows? Seems cool, though. Maybe we can get into like a gunslinger duel. That'd be neat. With a rabbit or something. Am I recovering from an attack? I've gotten attacked 3 times from wolves in this area. I've killed 12 wolves in a week. 12. But we're not necessarily recovering from an attack right now. We're just living in a cave because of cabin fever, which happened like right at the same time. Which is kind of how the game can get you sometimes. It's when multiple bad things overlap to hit all at once. Oh, 1 match left. What am I going to do? Did it get sunny? Uh-huh. QMP. Alright, so... Oh, I took all the full ones, that's right. Well, we can cook up these partials, which are almost full. 36 minutes. Make a little bit of water or tea or whatever. After the cooking bonus, these might be full meals. We'll see, I guess. Grab it. Oh, this one's full size. Oops. 700 calories, almost, yeah. Pretty good. Not too bad. Let's move this meat closer. This, whatever, I don't know about the geometry, something about the geometries. The meat does not like being on a slope. This slope in particular. Or maybe, like, the fire has a weird collision on that, along that angle or something. I don't know. It's weird. Something fishy going on. Any suggestion for Stalker? I've got a hard time getting past day one. What zone are you playing in? So, one thing, very early on, when you have no weapons, you don't have a rifle, you don't have a bow, you're on Stalker. Random? Okay, well, if there's wolves nearby, you need to get by them. You can always back away from a wolf. If you keep moving and you're facing the wolf, he'll never attack you. If you need to scare them away, you can do this. You can start a fire with a burning torch. And as long as the fire is starting, the wolf will get scared and run away, even if your fire fails, because you have level 1 skill. So you can try to start a fire to scare a wolf, and keep in mind he's going to run the opposite direction from the fire. So you can use that to your advantage to try to scare him away from the direction you need to go. So like if I need to go off in this direction to the right, I will try to get around the wolf by facing him and then starting a fire to scare him away from the direction I need to go. Until you can get, like, into a building or whatever. That's a very handy trick. You can also... It's a good idea to... If you start a fire someplace, because you don't have many matches, in addition to, like, having a fire lit to scare wolves is a real good idea. So if you make a fire somewhere, you're cooking some... Like you see a deer or something, you need to get the meat off of it. And you want to cook it right there, and you want to be warm, so you make a fire right by a bear, or right by a deer. You take the torches, and you take several torches, and then along the way, you do this kind of thing. The one with the little arrows, the one you're using, you can drop it. And you can, you can light a second one with the one that's about to go out, so you can chain them together as you travel. That's a big pro tip Megglesruth, thank you for the solid year. Slope to sleep. Blood loss from 2 wolves. Other times from hypothermia in the middle of nowhere. Well, learning the maps is a big part of the game, and knowing where to go if the weather turns bad is a big part of the game. That's something that just takes time. So I would say if you're kind of new to the game and you're having trouble getting going, I would stick to one zone. Just pick one zone and stop playing random, because it's too much information to absorb all at once. So just pick one zone, whatever zone, doesn't matter. Probably not HRV. Any zone besides that one. And just learn it until you get a bit better, and then you can start branching out from that zone and learning adjacent ones. That's what I would recommend. And other little things like, if you're dying from blood loss, just make sure early on you make some bandages. You've got a few of these. I picked up an extra one, I guess. Why do I have 4? Oh, you make them 2 at a time, don't you? Have a few of these around. Have a few of these. Try to have a few of the either the teas or the medicines on you to deal with any of the little things that might crop up. Start from Timberwolf Mountain. Don't do that either. I mean, you could. It's just not going to be the most efficient way to learn. Okay, sun's going down, big guy. I would like to make... I don't know if we're going to make tea. Maybe we will. I'm not tired. We can just stay up a bit. Sleep through the morning. I would like to make water as well. The idea is, in the morning, we are going back to the maintenance yard and try to carry all this stuff, basically, and leave nothing in here. I think we can manage that. Mystery Lake is probably the easiest, yeah. But you don't have to start with that one if you don't want. If there's a particular one that appeals to you, Coastal Highway is fine. It has a few more treacherous areas, but overall it should be fine. Mountain Town definitely has a lot of wolves in the town, but there's also a lot of buildings and a lot of things to harvest. If you can manage to avoid the wolves. Guess we'll just pass time. Guess we can eat some of this. No, I don't want to sleep. I want to eat. Okay, halfway through the night. We cooked all the meat. Would like to make the most of the fire and at least make some water. We don't need to make a ton. That's not especially efficient to go to sleep with the cans making water. In contrast with the big pots. Are all these in range of our... This one's not. Impromptu temporary tea shrine. Probably just use up the remaining fire. That's good enough. It's annoying how the items reorder when you drop one. It is. Sometimes, because I'm dropping the ones that are full, I'll just have the items sort by weight. It's a way to get around that a little bit. Alright, we'll do one more and then go to sleep. Have some delicious rabbit. Mmm. Delicious. You slipped into the long dark. No? Okay. Didn't die. What do you know? It's very... Oh my gosh, it's dark. Or am I looking down? Maybe I'm looking down. Ah. Still dark. All right. Let's see how much all this crap weighs. Okay, without any of the other stuff, it's 82. Bear hide is a couple pounds. Yeah, I think we can do it. Do we have anything else to do here before? Oh, you know what? I can read in the morning so, until it warms up a bit. Gotta learn how to use this rifle. It's gonna be important later on. Wouldn't hurt to just spend a few more hours in the cave anyway for the cabin fever stuff. Yeah. Oh, man. Level 2. Critical hit chance increased. Nice. Okay. Well... There's not a ton we can do right now. I don't need to carry these rocks out of here. Let me leave... I'm actually going to leave these rocks by the cave. In case I'm over here again, I want to kill a rabbit. I mean, we totally could just walk back in the blizzard. Negative 39? Look at this wind chill. Let's go back inside the nice warm cave. This cave seems awfully cozy all of a sudden. Alright, what can we do? That's, I mean, I could repair things. I'm not gonna, because it's not efficient. Still a full heal. These are all full repairs. Don't have the hides to repair the other stuff. This is down to 84%. But still full. Well, we should be able to kill another bear, probably before leaving this area. We read both the books while I waited for the blizzard to show up. Okay. Solitaire. Okay, good. That's all you need to do. Shuffle some cards around a little bit. £95. All right, that's doable. How far north is Svalbard? I don't think we're that far north. I don't think we're in the Arctic. Well, I guess if we're getting an aurora. No, because the electromagnetic storm thing just screwed up the Earth's electromagnetic field. So getting auroras doesn't necessarily mean we're in the Arctic Circle, but we're decently north, but I don't think that far north. But, I mean, just being how far north or south you are is only one factor, though. Ocean currents and wind currents and stuff make a big difference. Italy, I think, is about as far north as Boston. And they have radically different weather. Like Rome and Boston, I think, are about equivalent. I don't have a map to check, but I think there's some comparisons you can make that are pretty obvious between extremely cold places and extremely warm places. Oh, hello. Another wolf. Number 13. Come on. Oh, you don't want to. Come on down. Guess I'm gonna go over here. There's the meat over by the campfire. There's like 10 days worth of meat over there, which I guess I'll just leave there for now. Maybe I'll make a note. Because there is a cave kind of close to that I might move it over there instead of back. Because I took a ton of meat back to the maintenance shed. So maybe I'll just leave that other meat over there. But I should make a note. It's not really a great area to shoot you because of the line of sight issues. Oh, I can sprint? Wow. Oh, you're outside the fence? Okay, so you're gonna come in this way. I do want to kill you, though. Before we go inside. See if we can manage that. This place sucks for hunting wolves. You going for that? I don't know. Oh, there's multiple. I think he's going for the bait too. I'm not sure. There's a third one around. Is he outside the fence or inside the... There's one. Okay. It's happening again! What is with this area? I wounded one that ran away. I don't know if he came... He wouldn't have come back if he was wounded. So there's 4 I just killed? 17? Have I killed 17 wolves? No. 12... 16. 16 wolves. What the hell? The wolf spawns are out of control in this place. It's a lot of food, though, so I'll try to harvest it for the long-term gameplay. Cured bear hide. Not cured bear hide. Platonic Spelunking, thank you for the sub. Are we still at 5 bears? I think it's 6. 6 bears. 65 wolves. 6 bears. 3 moose. 15 deer. 23 rabbits. Okay, what else am I carrying? Water and meat. Let's drop that. So this is partial foods. These are all full, right? Yeah. Those are all full size. I guess I ate all the small ones. We'll put the small cooked ones over. Kind of helps if they're in the light during the days. Maybe over here. I guess, well, that's the wood pile. Maybe back here. Here's, whatever. Doesn't matter. They are 700 cal. Oh, that one's full size. That one's full size. Okay, we're back. Put the cans down. I can leave a couple cans in the lake cave anyway, if we ever go live there for a bit. Thank God my bow didn't break fighting off that oncoming army of doggies. A little bit of extra wood. So we need to saw up a shelf before we can forge. And I brought back extra teas. So yeah, if you sort them by weight, it'll always have the heavy ones first. So we can do this. And so I don't drop any of the lightweight ones. £73 still. Firewood. And 20 sticks. Plus some books I read. I do have, I've got books. You know, let's get the books out of storage, because we will want to burn them. They don't need to be over here. Did I use up that last match? No. Oh, you know what I should do? I should break down that snow shelter as well to get some cloth back, now that I know that I don't need it. And I can put one of those in there. Your doggo turns 2. In 2 days. Yeah, I haven't forged yet because literally the dogs have not left me. Well, I guess it wasn't that. The cabin fever was the real reason. But the dogs haven't exactly helped matters. Maybe I can put books in this one so we avoid the Z fighting. All right. 61 pounds. That's fine. I'm carrying a bit too much water as well. And drop this water. Okay, so we're warm again. We don't have enough time in the day to saw up this shelf. It's going to take 3 hours, and it's going to cut us off if it gets dark. We got to do that tomorrow. What we can do, if it's warm enough, we can at least see if there's any wolves still alive out here. And if not, we can start harvesting the meat out of these ones. 20 degrees. Temperature's alright. I need a stick to repair it. I don't want it to break, because I want to scrap it to get my, I want to scrap it to get my some cloth back. Yeah, I'm not sure. I shot at one and it ran away. So I don't know if I killed 4 right there. Yeah, it's over here. Okay, so I did kill 4 more. Is that a wolf over there? There's wolf bodies everywhere. It's so much meat. Like, long-term strategy, you will eventually run out of arrows. Like in the super distant future. So I should harvest at least some of the meat off of all these guys, since they were nice enough to die right next to my front door. Do you grow a beard? It does not look like she's grown a beard. 84% cabin fever. I think it got as high as 87. But yes, that was a bit close. Why does this look like... Does it always look like deer meat from this menu? It's not a deer. I'm not even remotely tired. No, you can't kill wolves with rocks. You can distract them by throwing it kind of over past them. But you can't damage them. You can only damage rabbits. And only for a minute. I picked up another gut. Let's drop that off. That I had left out as a decoy. I want to go back outside. We're not tired, but we don't need to sleep the whole night. Maybe we'll walk around and break up boxes made of wood. So I've got a lot of lantern fuel. I can use that to find them. Just get a lot of wood. Because we are going to need a lot of wood for all the forging. Even though I already have a ton, but we still need a lot more. They can get scared if you hit them in the head. I think I'd rather just shoot them with a bow. I don't want them getting that close. I would only hit them with the rock in the head if it's like I had no other possible defenses. You think I'm just not trying hard enough. Yeah, I guess if I do see a glitched one, we could experiment with that. I probably won't remember in the moment. Used to be, I don't know if this is still a possibility, but used to be occasionally... Oh, I'm not warm. Why am I going outside? Used to be you could occasionally get a wolf to spawn on top of the Quonset garage in Coastal Highway. So I guess you could do target practice that way, I guess. Because he wouldn't be able to he wouldn't be able to find his way down. Oh, I can't break... Yeah, I can break these by hand. Okay, we can do these. I wonder if I can... If it's warm enough outside to get a little bit of meat off of the animal. See what the temperature's like. We can try. I can at least be sheltered from the wind. $13, yeah, should work. There's still several more boxes we can break. If I can find them. Here we go. The tub is there for firewood? What tub? Oh, I mean, I could pile it into a tub? Could be an idea. All kinds of boxes up here. I wonder if I can, like, break this one if I can get up on the rafters. It looks like I'm close to being able to walk on top of this thing because of the height of the snow right here. Perhaps it is not meant to be. Alright, that's fine. Maybe we'll go to bed now. That should be a lot of wood. I should have plenty of wood, at least for this phase of forging, I think. I don't even know how much is here. I just got an additional 20. Might do it. Okay, we need to eat something. Oh, it's ruined. Okay, whatever. And I need water. Go take a snooze. Depending on your weight, it affects stamina. What? Oh, a jump function? Mmm. Tangy. Alright, time for bed. Okay, so today we need to saw up the shelf. We also need to harvest those animals outside. Oh, maybe not right now. Maybe later. Well, let's saw up the shelf right now. While the day is young, sort of. Or, I guess I slept through half of it, but it's young for me. Alright. So if you weren't aware, the durability loss on your hacksaw is based on just a single sawing up action. So it, regardless of the size of what you're sawing, it will always take 5%. So if you saw up like a little pail that takes 15 minutes and gives you 1 scrap metal, it will take 5% off your hacksaw. If you spend 3 hours sawing up a huge shelf and get 8 metal, it still takes 5%. Alright, so we have all the metal. We've got coal. Let me see how much coal we have. We should separate this into piles of 4. There's an idea. Let's move this over here. We've got 11. Alright. So I can craft twice. I need 1 more coal to craft a 3rd time. And I don't know where to find it. If we find one, we can craft a 3rd time. Oh, this tub. You would have to move... You can't... I can't directly drop things into it, though. You would have to move it one by one, and then they wouldn't stack up properly, unfortunately. Okay, I think we're going to forge tomorrow, because the day's almost done. We need to try to use some energy up today. So we'll try to harvest off those dogs outside, I guess. I have not done any mapping. Have I been... There's no coal mine in Broken Railroad that I'm aware of. The closest source of coal would be one of the caves in the Forlorn Muskeg, which is where I brought most of this coal from. There was some in here, but there's not any in the caves around here. You can't recover charcoal from old fires? What do you mean you can't? You should be able to. Oh, you were thinking charcoal and coal is the same thing. They're different. Charcoal's for mapping, coal is for blacksmithing. Let's get this ugly cardboard out of the way. I have no use for it. I just want it cleaned up. You use coal as a last resort campfire source. Well, it's great for heat. It's not a bad idea to carry one coal around for you if you need to make a fire somewhere to warm up. Because it provides so much heat. That's a good idea. But in order to get the forge hot enough to make arrowheads or anything metal-wise, to make anything with the forge, you need 4 pieces of coal. Minimum. Accelerant sitting here. How long's that been there? Whole time? You never used a forge. You play on Stalker? I guess I never really used it either until I started playing on... Maybe I used it once on Stalker just to see what it did. By the time I finish harvesting, they'll respawn. Maybe. Seems to work that way. Mm-mm-mm-mm. All that bear meat was for naught. It's not for naught. It's still meat. The more, the meatier. Alright, we need to warm up again. And then try to go scavenge one more time outside. Before the sun goes down. And then tomorrow we can try to forage. Should be okay for cabin fever risk for a couple days since we spent a few days outside. Gonna have a really hard time sleeping today. After we get this next set of meat, we might do some running around, maybe outside, so I can run in at a greater length and maybe take off the heavy clothing. Still not warm though. Okay, so that's gonna slow down my warmth though. I don't want to get in the bed because that's just gonna take like a whole hour. Then the sun's gonna be down. But if I take off this indoors, it's going to slow down our warming up as well. Guess we'll take off one of them. If only there was a rope nearby to climb up and down. Why can't I tie my rope to this rafter and just climb up and down anytime I want to sleep? That would be handy. Are we getting ready for bed? I'm trying. My schedule's a bit screwed up because I lived in a cave for a few days and we're getting ready to do crafting. It's like I'm not nearly as tired as I should be. I would like to sleep the whole night and get my health back up to 100%. Would be nice. got down to halfway anyway, so that's something. I guess we can break boxes for part of the night. We don't need to get all the way back up to 100%. If I'm going to be crafting tomorrow, basically the whole day, that's fine, I guess. As long as I can sleep like half the night, when it gets dark, we can break down some more boxes. Probably going to be okay. I just want to get warm so I can go back outside to get more meat one last time. That last wolf wasn't a very big one, so we should be able to finish them off, all the full-size steaks. And I might just leave the remnants on them so they despawn slower. Yeah, this should be good. That's good enough. Almost warm. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Okay. Temperature's okay, I guess. It's not great. It's not terrible. Perfect. 0.2. 0.7. 0.7. The pelts? I don't need the pelts. I already got like 3 or 4 in here. I've killed 16 or 17 wolves or something stupid like that in this little area in the last week. Okay, we'll go ahead and grab that for dinner. There's food and water on that other side, but I'm going to grab the leftovers from here. So we're going to break some boxes. Going to be exciting. Okay, that'll probably line up, and we're just going to start forging when the sun comes up, so we don't even need to have sunlight, really. Oops. Oh, that goes to the inventory. Status. I never knew that. I never clicked on the little figure. I just, I go by muscle memory. I don't even look at the words. I don't know how many wolf pelts this is. It's at least 3, maybe 4, which is enough to last a long time. Oh, Aurora. Getting a lot of Auroras here. I guess because there's all the electricity stuff. They try to put them in this zone. Maybe that's tied to story mode. I don't know if it's the logic of how often you get them is. If it makes it all the way over here to sandbox mode. Almost never get them in the muskeg, but there's not much electric in the muskeg. All right, well, the sun's about to come up. We can go ahead and start the fire. I'm going to need yeah, okay, so just a handful of cloth will be plenty. Yeah, I guess we can start the fire. I don't think I'm going to bother to try to wait until we can use a mag lens. I'll just use that match up that I've got. $62 reclaimed wood, not bad. Oh, that's the... Oh, no, yeah, that's the right pile. Okay, and this particular mallet, I have been... I guess it doesn't matter. This one's at 70%. I guess we'll just keep using this one up. That one's pretty high percentage at the moment. UMP. Go grab a pot. It's kind of dark. Technically, the sun is coming up, but the lighting on the interiors is it's kind of goofy sometimes. A little bit cartoony. Oops, didn't mean to pick that up. Can't really see what I'm looking at. Let's do this. I think that did use... Oh, I've only got one fire method. I thought I was lighting it from the forge. It was lighting it with my fire striker. I just lost a few percentages on my fire striker. Let's pick up a box of matches. They're not here. They're in the other space. The bedroom, so to speak. We're not going to do arrowheads right now. We're making tools. We're going to do arrowheads another time. Because I will need to get together more metal to do that. We did get back to 100% though, so that's nice. Okay. Now we need to get the temperature up. We need to basically use normal firewood until it's maxed. Right now it's only at 38. It's going to take a while. I didn't want to use all my sticks. Oh well. We can get more. Where are good places to establish a home? There's good places all over. Most zones have like a couple places that are good. The dam's really good because in Mystery Lake because it connects you to Coastal Highway and Pleasant Valley, so it's very central for the overall map. Camp Off is pretty good in Mystery Lake. Farmhouse is okay in Pleasant Valley. There's a few different places along the coast in Coastal Highway that are alright. Depends on which area you're living in. Yeah, new hatchet and as many knives as I can manage. 3 or 4, maybe. I don't have enough metal to make 4, I don't think. I can maybe do 3. We'll see. I gotta count metal, I guess. Maybe only 2, actually. I didn't count beforehand. We just kind of went for it. I think it's going to get to like 140 just with the firewood. But the duration is going to cap here in a second, so we're going to wait. It's just going to take a while. Oh, okay. Can't add more fuel. How long has this got? The water's got 35 more minutes. Okay, so the hatchet's 5 and the knife is 3. I've got 15. Yeah, we can make 3 knives. Okay, that's actually perfect. 1 hatchet, 3 knives. I think that's good. And then we will spend time getting together a bunch of metal and eventually make a bunch of arrowheads before we leave the zone. Like 40. 40 would be good, which would take 20 metal. You make them 2 to 1 per piece of metal. Okay, well, some daylight would help. Come on, game. We have to wait a little bit on a rabbit pelt. Oh, that's no longer a max repair. Okay, so as soon as this is done, while we're waiting for the fire duration to diminish, we can repair my hoodie. Maybe I'll learn to juggle since I'll have 3 knives. It'd be kind of neat. All right, now I've got daylight. That's nice. Okay, so 1 more reclaimed wood should cap the temp. Oh, I guess not. Never mind. Maybe I was wrong about that. Oh, 144. Okay, so that's the max. The coal is going to add, what, an hour? But I've got a bonus. I just don't want to... I want to get the most duration out of the fire as possible. So default is 1 hour. 66 minutes. Okay, so we can add 1. Now we gotta wait again. Oh, look at that heat. Gonna turn this place into a big sweat lodge. Okay, so, I've been live for, 5.5 hours. I'm gonna take a short break. because we could go outside and do some things, but we're basically waiting for the temperature. I'll be right back. Look at that timing. Claimed it's gonna be a 6-hour stream. I think I didn't say exactly 6 hours. Don't put words in my mouth. You didn't say, I didn't say. You implied it. Okay. So we need to wait. I think I need one more or two more pieces. Two more. So I guess we can walk around and... Could do that, actually. I think the water might be okay. Let's find out. If it evaporates, whatever. Yep, got it. Boom. Okay, that should be max temp. Well, so much for that water. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Now I can make an extra knife. Rayu Zenfold, thank you for the 11 months. I'm eating food at the moment because we're just doing this stuff. Does coal run out? Nope. Coal is one of the things that respawns. One of the few things. Well, I made a brand new hatchet and 4 shiny new knives. How about that? Oh, I'm feeling heavy. Ooh. I'm a big fella. Coal sticks, feathers, and the small branches that you can break up. Stones respawn as well. Animals respawn. Pretty good. Alright, I guess we'll eat... There's meat over here, actually. Let's just eat one of those. Sun's coming up right now. How about that? We can also make a bunch of arrows while we're here, I guess, which wouldn't be a terrible idea. Just sleep like 6 hours, and then we'll just use the rest of our energy, however much we have for the next day. And since we have a hatchet again, we can stop carrying around this secondary mallet. So let's leave that here. And we can start using up the knife we have until it's gone. Now that we have some replacements. Pretty good. Come on, buddy. I saw it turn green. And I don't need to be carrying around this. Put that up on the table. guess we don't need this as well. This was to saw up the metal. Well, you know what? I wasn't putting... I'll put it over here. Yeah. Could have made multiple hatchets, but they're much heavier than the knives. The knives are fairly light. So we'll just try to prioritize the whetstone for the hatchet. And I really don't use the hatchet as much as the knife overall. So it should be fine. We could go deploy that rope. That would be something to do. Walk around a bit, stretch our legs. Back up to basically full health. There's also that moose over there we can think about now. I am going to need a moose hide to repair my satchel. It's getting a little bit low. How many arrows do we have? 8. That should be enough to hunt a moose. Put these extras away. £60 is good. Plus I'm carrying a rope. Alright. Let's go outside. See what's what. I picked up that rope, didn't I? Yeah, it's right there. $21. Well, right next to the building is 21 degrees. Still 21 degrees. Let's go deploy the rope. That'll be another thing we can do is go explore down in whatever's down here. Under the broken railroad bridge thing. Oh, if I see another rabbit, I want to kill it. Let's grab these. I needed one more hide at least. Just to get our stuff back up to repaired. Any rabbits? There was one over here the other day. Well, I guess it was several days ago now that we killed him. So he probably hasn't respawned. But a different one might have spawned. Alright, well I don't see him. Let's go back before I freeze. And there's wolves again. Of course. Just heard some howling. You were right there. Well, I'm a bit cold. Let's go inside. I can kill him in a minute. How are there so many wolves here? This area is ridiculous for us. I thought the Quonset garage had a lot of wolves. This is like Quonset squared. Wish me luck. Is it gonna work? Oh, it just barely did it. 10 scrap metal. Awesome. And plus some cloth. That was a long one. I think, did I saw up that chair as well, or did it fall? No, it fell. Alright, so there's 20 arrowheads. We need about 10 more and we'll be good. We'll be like way more than good. We can leave this coal here when we leave. We still have a lot of other things to do besides just crafting in this zone. We're going to kill the moose. We can go live in the lodge or whatever. There should be food and water here. Alright, well, it's still dark. Instead of just playing solitaire, though, we should go try to break down a box with my bare hands. There's still several left. Here's one. Still dark. Okay. Here's another one. Just an extra 12. Reclaimed wood, no big deal. Okay, so the tool situation is under control. We haven't done the arrowheads yet, but that can wait for sure. Currently, I've got 8 there. Maybe we should make a few arrows. 8 is enough to hunt a moose, but having like 10 or 11 would be nice. Got an extra 11 arrowheads. Maybe we'll just try to turn these saplings into the arrow shafts with my... Maybe try to use up this old knife. Tricky thing, we'll be carrying all this stuff out of here. We'll have to make some decisions what to take, what to leave. We can leave one of the hammers for sure. Prefer not to leave both, but they are very heavy to carry around. I can leave another one at the, actually we can leave one at the forge in, the muskeg. Just leave them there. So I'll have one at each of those forges. And then I think I have another one somewhere else that we could leave in Desolation Point down the road. Oh, lovely weather. Alright, 15 arrow shafts. I guess if the weather's going to be bad, I'm going to make a few arrows, see if it clears up. Okay, how many arrows I got now? 10. Yeah, that's good. That'll do. It was down to 8%. It's okay, I have some spares. One thing I could use is some sticks for fire starting purposes. How's our hide doing? Oh, it's cured. Oh, lovely. I guess they only take 3 days. Look at that, 53%. Yikes. Oh, damn it. Failed. My chance of success is 95%. What the hell? Well, I guess we need to kill some more rabbits. Or we need to find wherever they're gonna be and then kill them, because I don't know where they are. I don't see that wolf. I guess he's gone because there's a blizzard. Guess we're gonna stay inside. We might be close to getting cabin fever risk again, actually. I can drop the hacksaw if I didn't already. Did I? Drop it again? No. I picked it up to saw the shelf. Okay, well, what am I gonna do? Make more arrows? Let's make more arrows. Make 4, I guess? I don't know. Should take about 4 hours. Which is about, well, not, don't have enough sunlight to do that, but we can at least start. Yeah, there is a lot of stuff here. 3 crowbars, a hacksaw, 4 knives, a hatchet, 2 hammers. Okay, the weather got better. Now it's going to be dark, but let's try to make the most of what's left of the daylight. Maybe we can kill this wolf that was out here. If I can find him. I'm also low on sticks, which is I didn't mean to use them all on the forge. Kind of did that by accident. So I always want some around for starting fires with. Maybe we can find some over here. The moose is over yonder. There's a deer. Couple deer. So I think where I saw the moose was right on the other side. Oh, it's a backpack. On the other side of that hill. I believe... Oh, there's a rabbit. Oh, I found a rabbit. Nice. Now we need to kill 2 rabbits because I failed my repair attempt. With a 95% chance. What? Okay, apparently I'm out of practice. Decoy to bait wolf. What do you mean decoy bait wolf? These? I have decoys. If we see a wolf. I'm a little hesitant to chase after this rabbit too far because there's a moose on the other side of the hill. See the marked tree right there. Let's go around this way maybe. Up the hill and then back down. I see 2 rabbits. Okay, nice. I don't know if the moose really responds to smell and tracks you down. I don't think so. I think they're just territorial. They don't like people up in their stuff. Alright, there's one. Ew. Squeak. Where'd the other one go? I saw the moose right around here somewhere. And the trees are still marked up. I don't know where it is right now. But, I'm gonna be a little bit cautious. I think it's gonna be down there somewhere. Where'd you go, rabbit? You need to die. There he is. Alright. 2 more rabbits. There was a wolf right here. I don't know what happened to him. Like, the blizzard makes them despawn and respawn, so it might have reset his position a bit. I don't know if he got close to me because I was smelly or what. I don't think I was smelly, but they seem to be able to track me from a ridiculous distance in this place. I'm stinky right now. So if he's going to show up, you would think he would if he's close by. You're going to try to survive on Voyager. Good luck. All right. There shall be light. That's the bathroom. Okay, no cooked food over here anymore. I think I'll harvest these rabbits in the dark and then go to sleep. And just drop the stuff on the ground at my feet. Right. It's going to take 3 days for those to cure. What is this tired thing? Oh, because I didn't sleep enough when I was doing the furnace stuff. Okay. Well, we can sleep longer now. Get a nice long snooze going. So I picked up 9 sticks. The amount of sticks doesn't really matter, as long as I have a couple. We got tons of firewood now. I kind of, I guess I overestimated how much we would need for the furnace, for the tools. So we have more than enough to make the arrowheads. I'll just need to get together more metal, which is no big deal. We've got... Are these cooked? Oh, these are the scrap ones, right? Yeah, but these are still pretty sizable. They're not a full kilo. And then I still have 5 days worth there. This is like another 3 days. So like 8 days of food. Ready to go. I don't think the weather's gonna cooperate right now to hunt the moose. Want to wait till the warm part of the day anyway. Yep. Alright, let's go inside. So, anyway, this has been a 6-hour stream. It's almost 30 hours I've streamed the last 3 days. I'm gonna stream tomorrow, how about that? We got to day 160. We are at 100%. We made 4 knives and a hatchet. We killed a bear. What else did we do? I don't know, we did stuff. We're doing things. Things are happening. Let's move this over by the fire barrel. Move these guys right, yeah. Yeah, I killed like 20 wolves. It's ridiculous, this place. The wolf spawn rate is out of control. I don't even know how long we've been here. Doesn't seem that long. Because we just got here, I think at the end of last stream, right? Did we really do much at the end of last stream? We can see how long we've been here. Yeah, okay, so we got here on day 145. We've been here 15 days. And I've killed more than 1 wolf a day. Like 20 wolves. Something like that. We're now up to 66 wolf kills. We got attacked 3 times. Half of our total attacks for this character happened within the last 2 weeks in this area. What day did I say? 160. We've yet to get attacked by a bear or a moose, thank goodness. And next thing we'll do is go hunt that moose to get his hide going. And after that, when our second bear hide is done, we can make the bedroll. That's currently at 68%, so it's going to take another 4 or 5 days. Anyway, that's it for tonight. A super short and brief 6-hour and 20-minute stream. I'll see you tomorrow. Or not. We'll see. I pulled an Order 66. Well, they started it. It's not my fault. I wanted to live in peace and harmony, but they wouldn't have it. That's it. See you later.